All right. Good so far. Hello, everybody. Got quite a few people in chat already. Welcome. Welcome. It has been a week. We were unable to do Sunday Fun Day because of this thing that I totally forgot existed. a rather large sporting event in the United States. And seriously, no offense at all, that I did completely forgot it existed. I used to, this is the Super Bowl, by the way. I used to, for 2 years, I think. Yeah, because we were in our old house for about 3 years. I set up a theater room, kind of. We had a big finished garage, and I kind of set up a the people before us had apparently like run speakers, a speaker wire through the room. So I ended up setting up a projector and big pull down screen and a nice 4K TV behind it, so I could pop the screen up and use the TV if I wanted to. Both of them, of course, fed into the AVR and everything like that, and really was only 3.1 at the time at the house, and but it was still nice. It was a nice setup. So I had my dad is a big football fan, and apparently my son is too now. So I would have them over because my dad used to. We had a family that we were friends with a long time ago. Guy was very wealthy fellow. He owned his own company, very well-to-do construction company, and set up a whole downstairs basement theater place. Nice. Felt like marble. Probably wasn't. Nice. I'm gonna say marble tile floor, massive room, huge room. Big, theater seating, several riser levels. I think there were three riser levels. Nice big screen, hard screen, best projector, you could probably get at the time. Beautiful setup. Audio wasn't the greatest. Pick something to pick at. If I had to guess, hey Toasty, it was. Wait, what was that? Me? I saw a shadow go overhead. It's terrifying. But yeah, I'm sure it was surround to an extent. So it's probably like 5.1 or something like that, maybe even 5.2. Definitely not Atmos. Definitely no upward things, and I don't know. I honestly I cannot remember the speaker setup. Interesting. Well, anyway, that was years ago. So anyway, my dad loved. Oh my goodness, what are you doing over here? You were over there. Dang currents. So my dad loved that. Like part of the reason that this guy set up his basement like this, and got it when he was building this big home, was because he loved doing Super Bowl parties, and my dad loved the Super Bowl, and they were like best friends, and so they all Yeah, you are, Toasty. You're the first one. In fact, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think. Yeah, Gmod's not on. Infinite might be here. I have not heard from either of them today, actually. So it might just be lonely me tonight. But we will make it fun. We'll make it happen. I'm just excited to be here, so it's all good. Look at that. Look, it looks so cool. I love it from this angle. It looks so cool. Awesome. That's we'll see. I just haven't heard from. I don't know. Who knows? Gmod's. I'm not gonna. I was gonna say dependable. And not that he's not, but just I don't think that's the right word to use here. Because obviously, meeting up for stream is, not the end of the world. So I don't want to make it sound like oh, he's so dependable because he shows up for stream, he's dependable because he's dependable, I'm sure if we were, I'm gonna say if we were anywhere nearby, I'm sure he would be on it, like if I needed anything, be like, hey, what could I do, kind of thing. But honestly, I would almost even starts. No, there was some emergency or something, and he knew where I lived. I wouldn't be surprised if he would actually, like up and like I'll be there, or whatever. So that's what I mean by dependable. So making it for stream, dependable, but yeah, Taco. You're the solo player. Take the rover for a spin, breaking the law. Right? Oh goodness, all kinds of weird stuff here. Oh, Gmod, there you are. Are you here? You're not here? No, he's not here. Okay, cool. Yep, would help if I. Yeah, see. Oh, look at that guy. See, that's what I thought. And I not that I would expect it or anything like that, but I expected that would be his answer, just because he's he's a nice guy. Gmod's a really nice guy. I don't know anything about him really, other than what I know about him from playing games with him.
Possibly a robot.
Possibly a robot. Hey, Infinite, how's it going? I am
How you doing?
glad to hear your voice. How are you?
Good to be back. Good to not be at work.
The one thing though, back on awesome Gmod. We will see you when you get here. I will not take your vehicle for a spin while you're gone.
I didn't promise that.
But
I also won't.
You have a big old rover, dude. Oh, but you have. Hold on, you've got.
Yeah, the future.
He's got the future is now.
Sure is.
Gmod, I've always stated that I have a robot. Nice. Yeah. So Infinite has a new which is funny to say considering this just got made. But he has a new rover. I got to see some previews of it. What is it, like development footage?
Yeah.
Some dev footage. It was
some beta test.
Yeah, and it beta test, more like a release to market or RTM.
I mean, it was killing it.
It was so anyway. He's got levers. is his thing. It's more rotors and such, but he's got a plan. Part of the scene. Welcome to the crib. Yeah. The Sea of Thieves was $25 on PS5, so I broke it down and bought it. Nice, Taco. I just posted in the Discord yesterday a fun teaser for season 15. It was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty funny. I really liked it. I thought this is awesome. Lots of funny little gags in it and whatnot, but overall really awesome. And then today they released like the actual like a little more detailed update trailer, kind of or update message about it. Sea Thieves news today. But yeah, it's looking interesting. Spears for throwing spears for going after the big Megs. 2 new Megs, the ancient Meg and the Ashen Meg. They're different names in that. They're called like the Red Maw and the something else, but pretty cool looking guys. Dangerous.
Where's Gmod when you need him? I need his thoughts on new Megalodons.
He's in chat. He'll tell you. Yeah, but yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. Definitely check out that trailer if you haven't yet. That little teaser in the Discord. But speaking of teasers, somebody's gameplay trailer dropped today. Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if anybody watched that. That was pretty cool.
I'll have to watch that too. Did it look good?
It did. What is?
Did you play a little bit of World?
I did. Why is my? Go ahead.
A non-zero starting point. What did you think? Because there's been a couple in between, and I didn't really love them, but I barely, played like a couple seconds of like tests of the games that have happened in between.
Yeah.
And World was so good. It was just.
World was good. I really did like it. I really did enjoy it. There we go. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, my mouse was not. Mouse wasn't mousing. Oh, it's not mousing again. What the flip, man? Okay, anyway. Yeah. Well, World was cool. I really liked World. Oops.
Yeah, World's a goodie.
Yeah, World was awesome. I liked World. There we go. I just had to take the side panel off and blow some dust out. Gotta give it a little N64 blow.
Yeah. Side to side.
Like you're playing a harmonica. Let's see. I think Toasty asked what we're doing today. We've got a couple things to do today. So first off, what I thought Gmod was saying, part of the sea, welcome to the crew, was the, oh dear. Oh dear, what is going on over there? Did you just load in?
Yeah. Did just load in.
Huh. Interesting.
Boom.
Prepare to be disconnected.
All right.
Okay, so, does it boner soup? It does. Server boner soup. So, similar to what happened last week, y'all, if you remember, I just noticed my submarine, spontaneously, erupting. Did y'all get to, if anybody was watching, did you see that drill go? That was pretty interesting. So we just killed the server real quick. We're gonna see if it'll come back up happily. Didn't last week, if you remember. We had to stop and start it a couple. We're gonna see, because that was weird. That was similar to last week, if y'all remember.
Hope you got those backups.
There he is.
Hey, Gmod! I'll close.
I haven't really thought of those space engineers this whole week.
Well, again, what I was going to say was one of the reasons I thought Gmod said part of the sea, part of the welcome to the crew, was because we lost the flyer last week in a freak accident. It's
surely not.
Surely, yeah, and it was a goner. So Gmod is down to just the blue ship with not really any way to make a new one easily, like no extruder printer or anything like that. But we're gonna see how things go. But similar to what happened last weekend, so I'm gonna go grab my ship and back it out a little bit before you guys load in real quick. Just let me do that first. But similar
Is it safe to rejoin or not yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, don't.
Okay. I won't.
That's why when I said let me log in first and move my ship before you guys load in.
I didn't hear the login part.
No worries. No worries.
The ship part.
Yeah, gotcha. So
use up on the.
Oh, sweet, awesome.
In case you want.
Great. Yeah, I'm waiting for the. Okay, it's loading. Good. All right. So yeah, the server was doing that. You know, where I tried to start it and it was like, and now I'm starting it the second time and it's like, oh, now it's okay.
Yeah. After Thursday, I was just so exhausted. I was like,
Yeah, it's fine.
So much went wrong.
All good. And I apologize to Gmod off stream, everybody. Those of you that were saying, poor Gmod, Manta's mean. I apologized. Okay.
It's fine. It was just the timing of that. I'm trying to build an extruder.
It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine.
Says, hey, I'm gonna explode.
Yeah, well.
And I know I didn't explain on Thursday, but the reason I didn't go to the Cobalt is all of our tunnels and everything that we made to the Cobalt are gone.
To the Cobalt.
Where did they go?
On the Mount Chimney. They're not there. We're not at the GPS. That's why I was
okay, because I know
volcanic soil must have settled.
It must. Oh, well, no, probably some lava flowed down and just filled the holes. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Cooled and sealed it.
It's that new liquid. Oh, speaking of which, did you guys see the water leaking, the water dam breaching that they posted for SE2? Pretty slick looking. And the particles look good. I mean, they're not perfect, obviously. And we didn't see it like happen. You know, like we didn't see like it was like a wall with two holes in it and water like pouring out. So again, we don't really know. I mean, unless this is just short on YouTube. So unless it was, unless we saw something ahead of time, like it was from like a stream or something like that. I don't know if they just had like an emitter, like a particle emitter behind it that was just pushing water. If there was actually like a lake and there were two holes were blown, like I don't know what actually happened.
Yeah, like flowing water. Yeah.
Yeah, but it looked good. I mean, at least from a slight check this out kind of. Okay, that was not this. That was something else that just exploded. Probably an unknown signal.
It does seem to be on its side now.
Well, it's leaning a little. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, there we go. Come on now. What's happening? Let's.
Nope. Whatever happens, I do not have a powerful enough lifter to move you.
It's okay. I just gotta get away from the wall. So I can. Happening. It's like I'm being, like, pushed into the large grid stuff again. What? Okay. Oh, how about? How do you like that, punk?
Okay, the dock is not safe for your sub.
Well, it's for some reason, my submarine has now a history of trying to phase through large grid blocks. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's doing this, but this is now the second time that something. Well, it actually wasn't the sub. Last time it wasn't the sub, if you remember. Last time it was the
it was
the thingy.
When we
Oh no,
cut it
you're
off.
right. You're right. It was the sub.
That's
You're
why I was like, this is the
right.
second time it happened.
You're right. I was thinking about the little miner thing, but yes, you are 100% right. You are right, sir. Yes. Okay. So where were we? We were talking about something. I've completely forgotten. Okay. So that is sorted. So he's fine now. I'm just gonna put him out here in the water. We're dealing. Okay. You guys are good to log in. So go ahead and come on in. Okay. Let's see. I didn't see last week. I left early. Yep. That's right. You were kind of crusty. Yes, I know, Taco. I was tired. Things were exploding multiple times. I was losing my mind. I spent, I hate constantly building, and just being like, it's another build stream, because it is not exciting, it is not interesting for you guys, and I really want to get at some actual, stuff happening. And so after we finally finished the sub, and I built this other thing, I spent probably, 30 minutes getting this ready, and then it just... through no interaction from anyone else, it just exploded in front of my face for no reason, and that made me grumpy, and some other things. So yes, last week was, as you said, it was crusty, a little crusty last week, but it's all good this week. Everything's gonna be fantastic this week. No worries. All right, you up Infinite's mic volume? I can. Yeah, if you guys remember, well, who does remember last week? But Gmod, remember the week before, we had Infinite and Gmod, and they were both low or something like that. So we upped them, we got them balanced and recorded. Well, then last week we hopped on, and Gmod's back to normal volume again. I was like, whatever. So I dialed him back. So Infinite, I bumped him back up a little bit now. So we're there. All right, let's see. Tutorials, and then went. So I did the tutorials, then went manta fished and cooked some just killed. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's gonna be a fun new season too, because that's primarily focused around the Hunter's Call, which is the PvE-ish kind of stuff. Getting the megalodon meat, shark meat, fish, snake, all that stuff, and cooking it up. A fun time. Yeah. So I don't know, Toasty, whatever happened there, it something about the small gridness of it all, it just keeps phasing into stuff, large grid things, because that's what Gmod was talking about. If you remember, when we were cutting the thing free for the first time, it did the exact same thing. It just leaned down and said, I'm inside the dock now, and that was catastrophic as well.
So much I couldn't even pick it up.
Yeah, and that happened last week too. So my submarine exploded, and we had to reload. Then the server was funky, but we had to reload that, and we got it back up and going. And that other thing that I built, it just destroyed. It was a mess last week. Probably because Infinite wasn't here. That's probably what it was.
And at the end, when my shit blew up, I was just like,
Yeah, Gmod was clocked out then. He's like, I'm done.
I'm gonna go get on Elite or something.
Yeah.
before-
So Infinite Gmod, it was partially, so I said without fault of anybody, Gmod was welding up I was building a thing on the dock, off a little sprue. It was a little small grid, undersea thing, and I was, welding it up, I was working on it, getting parts, and then Gmod came over and was helping to weld, and then suddenly, he was destructing it. I don't know. I don't even remember exactly how it happened. Like, maybe like his welders got like in something happened, and he just like broke the whole thing like completely. Like it just exploded, and yeah. And so I had to go rebuild it. Part of it is still hanging from the dock. I left it there. I haven't ground it down or anything yet. Anyway, so that was last week was rough, but we're good. We got it. All right. So Toasty, yeah. So that's what happened last week. We cut the sub free. We had finished building the sub. We cut it free, and it like merged into the dock, and then like exploded violently, and it was chaos. So we reloaded the server. The server wouldn't come up, so we reloaded it again. It came up as happy. Everything was great. We cut it off this time, better, and it worked, and everything was fine, and we got it all sorted. Then later, I was working on the small thing. It got destroyed, like right as I was done, and then we rebuilt it, and there was all that. Then Gmod was flying over the ocean, and I think he said he was going down to, like, you were going to get, like, the cobalt or something down below, right?
No, I was going to get the gold because the cobalt was
the gold, right. Whatever was down below, yeah, so there was the gold. So he was trying to go towards the water, to the gold, but potentially unexpected. I'm not 100% sure because I didn't know, how fast he was going at the time, but he hit the surface of the water and violently exploded, which... Again, could be a legitimate thing. I mean, the water is it is a different atmosphere in Space Engineer, so there's all that.
The only thing that makes me worry about that is I have went into the water at the speed I have went before.
Ah, gotcha.
So I'm like, I don't even know why it exploded. I'm just logging out, dealing with it next.
Yeah.
Whenever I get on.
All right, so 100. These are all off. That's good. These are all on. The vertical throw, which is fine. Okay, so I should be sitting perfectly still, but I'm moving at a 18 meters a second. I don't know where I'm going, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. All right, so that's all good. Okay, Infinite's in, Gmod's in, everybody's in. Life is great.
Getting better all the time.
Yeah. Gmod wanted to build this cool. Oh yeah. Gmod wanted to build this cool tower, and Med was all, "Oh no, you don't," and Gmod was like, "Oh yes, I will."
No, then I was like, I'll take it down.
And he took it down. He did, but I shouldn't have asked him to take it down. I should have said, "Mr. Gmod, keep up this wall." Alright, let's recompile that. There it is. Beautiful. Come on, baby. Are you going to work or are you not going to work? Okay. It's worked. Beautiful. Although something is still not constructed. Oh well. But, meanwhile, let me take my bits off. Okay, there we go. That. Open that. And away we go. Alright, now I'm gonna leave you to yourself, Mr. Submarine. Please only do what I would do. And put my helmet on. Don't die. Oh, look, here's some... Oh. Guys, there's some suspicious scrap metal floating in the water up on the beach.
I don't know.
Interesting. Anyway, Infinite, you were talking about Monster Hunter World before we got distracted. What were you wanting to expound upon? Just that Worlds was awesome.
And I've heard that Wilds is supposed to be very similar to World, which is extra exciting.
Grammatically speaking, yes, it definitely looks like it. But yeah, it looks like it. It looks very interesting. It looks I'm going to use the word epic. Take that as you will. Epic in the sense of like an epic adventure kind of thing. Like it looks vast and impressive.
Long in Greek.
Yes. Yes, it looks.
Sick.
It looks. I'm moving my arms in a big open fashion that you all cannot see.
Epic.
Yes, it's like epic-y looking. Definitely check it out. The trailer's on YouTube. You know the I don't think it was called the gameplay trailer. I think it was called the release trailer because I think it like launches like tomorrow or something, doesn't it? Or no, 20 something, 28th. My bad. It's available for pre-order right now with buku amounts of pre-order bonuses. By the way, if anybody's feeling pre-order bonuses, I don't know. I'm kind of in a zone right now where I'm kind of like against pre-ordering at the moment. So I'm looking at those and I'm like, oh man, it'd be really nice to have all those. But then on the other hand, I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to pre-order nothing. No, I don't know. We'll see. There's Gmod. He's looking for you. All right, Gmod, what's the plan, my friend? Working on something here. He's got this going on. He's making more welders, I think. Because Gmod, in your situation, I like how he's following the shape of the thing. Your ship's not that big, right? So you need like 2 rows and then you're good?
I would at least need 3 or 4.
Rows?
Like, that much.
Yeah, I said just need 2 rows. Wide. I said you need 2 rows. Yeah. Rows. Like 1 row, 2 rows. Not welders individual.
Because I think that would actually cover it.
Do you have a projector somewhere nearby that you could scond with? No, because I'd be curious because that you could definitely see easily if you project your projection here, you could easily see how many you need. Because I don't think it's. I honestly don't think it's that much. I think you can get away with 2 rows. They're welding each other. They move in herds. WD needs a name. Wonder Duck. You were working on it last week, Taco. Didn't you? I thought you came up with something. Ooh, old Star Wars expanded universe. World Devastator. That's a WD name. Those things, they were big. They looked like they were weird. They were like they looked like picture like an AT-AT. Take its legs off and its head. Make it a little bit like wider, and then give it like 4 like stubby legs. And that was a World Devastator. They were very strange. But they would like use their big feet and they would hover like over a planet, and like they had like a vacuum in the front. They would vacuum up the planet and do something to it inside. They were like big like refineries, and they would like strip mine the planet of its resources, I guess, and do something. Smelt them. That was their jam. I remember them because they were in the expanded universe, obviously, but they were in Rogue Squadron, which was a really awesome N64 game. For anybody that played it, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it.
Did you see the jump ring that I posted in Discord? For that.
Oh no, I did. I know. I saw that you did last week, but no, I have not seen it yet. No, I haven't. Oh no, I have not, sir. I have not yet. I apologize for that too. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just wondering.
Should have watched that. I did see the thing that Void posted. I think it was Void. Wasn't it Void that posted that video in the general?
Hey Toasty, have a good night in case you're not back.
Yeah, it was Void. Yeah. That's funny. All right. I hope you'll be back, Toasty. Otherwise, I'll miss you too much. Remember Toasty suggesting Wiggly Tiggly? Right, that's right. Because it was like Diggy, like Drilly Willy. It was like Diggy Wiggy. Yeah, or like Wiggy Diggy or something like that. Yeah, I remember. I am interested. I tell you, some of the stuff that's coming out of SE2 is looking really cool. It's disappointing to see, like, oh yeah, there's no doors, no subways, you know, like, and I get it's like pre-alpha kind of stuff, and you know it's expected, but it's like, it's so far from being like even on par block-wise, like functional block-wise with SE, that basically people are just making like, you know, showpieces. You know, so it's like, it looks great, and I mean, if you really wanted to kind of show off the build capabilities of SE2, oh, it's looking good, looking good. But I'm just not interested yet. I don't know. I don't see me using it for anything. You know, like, what are you gonna do? Do like a build stream in SE2? Look at what I've done in SE2. Yay. I don't know. Gmod, what are why aren't these guys welding?
Because they're sideways.
Oh, gotcha. Is there a way?
Welding the central pillar.
Gotcha, and then you'll weld this somehow.
Once I turn that on, it should just go.
Oh, I thought you said because these are sideways, they won't weld.
I gotta get that central pillar built. And
the central welder. Gotcha. I'll get one welder's worth too. Okay, let's see. Got that one? Okay. Yeah, we got it. Oh yeah, I did say that, but bye. Bye, Toasty. Okay, that one's made. Oh, hey, he's doing something. Whoa, hey, whoa, he did it, look at him. He did it. Yeah, I have only used creative and SE a couple times for ship design, but overall I don't enjoy it to actually build with. Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, I build tons of stuff in creative. I mean, I all kinds of stuff in creative. Got that one, Gmod. I was gonna. Oh, look at that. He's smart. There you go. I'm helping. Oh wait, wrong one. No, I'm sorry. I missed it. Oh, but that's okay. That'll weld, right? Yeah. Woo! Look at that. All done. Done, Gmod. Done. Yeah, I built in creative, like, especially like with old like ES3 last season, and I was in creative all the time. You go on my ES3 build world, I got ships galore, just like it's a massive shipyard of just ships, so many ships and ground vehicles, because that was the one where we started like doing rovers and stuff too. Like, oh, that was a good one. I like that one. The Gav, you remember the Gav? The Gav was awesome. I love the Gav. I love the Gav. Gav was the bomb. I miss that. Like, I like having a purpose, being like, yeah, we're gonna build rovers, like, and it's gonna be like an attack rover, like a you know, like a I don't know, you can call that an APC, I guess, but it's more of a tank thing. a wheeled tank. But it was nice. I liked it. Do you want to turn these welders off, Gmod? Or no, you're not going to build anything yet. Got it. I just worry about walking too close to these downward facing ones. Or these lowest ones. What's up, Infinite?
Fell in hole, but we're good. Oh, do we have whip subgrid wheels script, whatever it's called?
You would have that yourself. Servers, you just load whatever you've got. Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, because that's a programmable block, right? Like
yeah,
it's a script. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good. Look at it. It's coming out of. Wait a second. Hold on. Is this a small grid vehicle?
Yeah.
Oh,
it is the most. Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
It's the most capable vehicle I have ever made.
That is impressive.
And, Yeah, and I haven't even iterated on it. Like I made the thing that I showed you,
Yeah.
and then was it work forever? And then now,
And
like
then
I
I
haven't
said I was
even-
at work forever. I
Haven't
lived
done
and worked
anything
for a
to it.
while. Wow. So because I don't remember you having a lot of issues with the Platypus Maximus.
Um, the Platypus Maximus was on Mars.
I was about to say we were on Mars
Yeah.
though. Yeah. Okay.
So I suspect that the Platmax would have a lot of trouble. And I guess it's also very important to note that this guy there's no thrusters, there's gyros. I don't even use them. I can take them
True.
off.
The Platmax had thrusters
I
in
think
the
he had, yeah, he had a little something to help him.
he had a little something. That's right. Wow. So this is. I guess I misjudged its size then, because when I assumed that was a large grid vehicle.
'Cause
Wow.
it just doesn't care. It doesn't care about
You
anything.
can call it the Honey Badger. Honey Badger don't care.
That's an excellent name. Unlike most, this one has tons of names.
Yeah.
Every time I look at it, I have a new name for it. It's
Awesome.
It's wonderful.
I would suggest potentially putting it a little higher than that.
Yeah,
Just because
so-
the angle of the ground looks like you might hit it. Because if I remember, this is a longer vehicle, right?
Yeah. Also, it's like 4 subgrids, so I'm assuming the rest are just not even going to be here.
They're
so I might
not.
have to
Do
just
you have
recreate it.
the plugin manager on your machine? Can you?
No.
Because you'd use the subgrid projector.
I don't have that. I guess I could do that, or I could just rebuild it. I suppose it's not even that complicated.
Well, so additionally, you could pull a Gmod and hop out for a minute, hop into your world, and just take blueprints of each individual segment, and then just project each one.
All right.
You'd have to connect them as you go along, so you'd have to like build like a sprue to each one. Oh, actually no, you'd have to have the projector on the rotor head, but you could do it that way because it's a subgrid.
Don't we have the subgrid projector selector? Like you can choose which layer
Oh,
inside the projector.
oh yeah.
This
If
sounds cool.
Yeah, I think we do have that, don't we, Gmod? If you go into the projector, right here, Lil Proj,
Opraj.
symbol projection, align projection, apply paint, blueprints, load repair.
I think you have to load a projection with a one first, but then it.
Well, he's got that.
Should
He's
show
got
you-
it loaded right now. Assemble projection. Okay, that's just that. Manual
should
align
be
projection.
between blueprints and show DLC if it's loaded.
It's not. It's we've got blueprints and then projection PCU, fully built PCU, and then show DLC mods and then remove. But I know what you're talking about because I thought I saw it last week, or something like that. Yeah,
I remember it last week. That's why I was.
yeah. It's not here. Interesting.
But I think
Well,
you have to have that mod.
That I was
when
about
you
to say
copy
because
and paste it.
it wouldn't, the blueprint wouldn't have. Well, no, it would. Because if he popped into creative mode and pasted a blueprint, I bet it's the whole ship, isn't it?
Yeah, but he has to have the mod on the single player.
Gotcha,
Or when
okay.
he copies it.
Okay, so
If
Infinite.
he loads.
Yep.
Here's your options. You
Right.
can. Gmod, what is the mod that adds this? Build info? Surely you have build info on your build world, yeah? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Taco, it 2 weeks ago. It did, and Infinite. You took this thing out, and it was like a struggle bus.
The big guy or
The big guy. Have you
I
taken the
don't
big guy
think
out?
We've ever taken the big guy.
Oh, the
out.
big guy
I
never.
haven't taken the big.
Oh.
He hasn't been anywhere.
Oh. Taco asked for a tour of the big guy, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah.
Now,
So the big guy's unfinished, and I think probably what the part that might be nearest and dearest to Taco, if I'm remembering right, is in his shed. So maybe I save that until that part's built, and then
okay.
it'll be way better.
All right, cool. So
Later
we'll hold
on.
off. We'll hold off on that, Taco, until it's done.
We get like silver or gold or something. I don't remember which.
Silver is because it's got gravity component in it, right?
I think that's right.
Yep, that's what it is. Yep. All right, so Infinite, here's your things. So the first one is what Gmod is saying is that in your world.
Yeah, it's not on build info.
So what is it? Is it the projector highlighter, or is it build info? Wait, what did we say? Build info or?
It's not on build info. I don't know.
What's the other one? Build info, build vision. Build vision. Check that one. I'll check real quick. Build Vision 3.0. Dark Helmet.
Don't see it under there either.
I don't see it under there either. Check the projector highlighter mod. Well, it's there.
Nope.
Well, where is it coming from then?
I don't know.
Oh, look at that. There's more commands in here. I didn't know there were this many. So there's pH highlight and pH damage, but there's also pH max unbuilt to set a max number of unbuilt green blocks to show, and pH max damage to set a number of damage blocks, max obstructed to show a number of blocks, and check nearby to placeable blocks as unfinished neighbors. That's cool. I had no idea. Highlights will not appear on subgrids if using multi-grid projector. Cool. The client side via plugin loader. Oh, that's cool. I should just do that. And cool.
There's subgrid projection.
Yeah, well, and I have the multi-grid projector plugin, because my plugins, I've got better inventory search, jump selector, multi-grid projector, no armor edges, no force camera zoom, remove intro video plugin, and toolbar manager. Those are my plugins that I have that I'm using, and so multi-grid projector is in here.
Don't know.
Oh, let me see here. No, this...
Don't know which mod that had it.
I don't know either. That's weird. Wait, Gmod, you don't have the projector, this multi-grid projector plugin, do you? Because maybe that's what we're seeing. Do you have the plugin manager on your game, on your server, or on your client? Surely you do, because the way that you were describing it.
Yeah, I thought I saw it on here on the multiplayer game. That's why.
Yeah, but if you've got a plugin running, it's going to be in every game you play, no matter what. That's what I'm asking. You don't have the plugins running right now?
No.
Okay, so I do. So that's not it then. So I have no idea where it's coming from then. I got no clue. We don't have any real quality of life mods on this game, so I don't know where it's coming from, other than build info, build vision, the multi-grid, or the projector highlighter. There's not really anything here. I can do a quick skim through the servers mods and see what's on here, but I don't think there's much going on.
I can go into my single player if you want and see if I have it there.
What are you talking about? If Gmod, if you have a plugin running at all, it runs on every game you play. So if you hit escape real quick, do you see plugins in the bottom right or bottom left?
Nope.
Okay. Then if you backed out of here and loaded up a single player world, you will also not see plugins on that one, because it is, when you install the plugin manager, it is, and you use the plugin launcher, it is on every game you play. Yeah, I don't see anything. Advanced welding is the only one that I could think it might be, but beyond that, there's nothing else. There's build info and build vision 3.0. That's all we got. And then the projector highlighter. That's all we got. That's it. So anyway,
is there a way to tell in the blueprint menu whether this blueprint?
just pop yourself into creative mode and try to place the blueprint and see what happens. You don't have to paste it, but just select it and look at it. So your choices are, I guess, we don't know what this mod is that's making this work, so maybe we can figure it out. But if you have the plugin launcher, you can run multi-grid projector, and that will work as well. So I mean, I could place it if you want me to.
Sounds good to me.
You guys won't be able to see it, I don't think, but I would, right?
Doesn't matter to me as long as it's in the world.
I think so. So go ahead and place your vehicle then. Admin mode, paste it in, and then I'll take a blueprint of it and then see if I can't load it in.
Let's see.
I think there's a message that pops in when I do that though. So let me see here real quick. This is Little Proj.
Little Proj.
So let me remove all the blueprints and then place a blueprint, and let me see if I've got like a big green. Is the small grid? Yeah, sure. Okay. Server does not have the multi-grid projector plugin installed. Blocks on projector subs will be placed normally and their properties copied over. All of this is handled by the plugin and will take place behind the scenes. Limitations. This is not a true multi-grid build as this is a plugin.
Alright. It's got all the subgrids in my pastable version.
Okay, so I'm going to remove that. Alright, so let me grab that real quick. Where is it? Boop. Oh, hey, how's it going? Well, one of the wheels is moving.
So
okay. I just blueprinted it. I'm gonna run over here.
I'm gonna delete this guy.
Yep, do it.
Yep, and then I'm gonna put this.
Prince. This was a small grade. Great. Oh, here it is. 2474. And there he is in his full glory. Okay. Can you see that?
Baby. I can see him. Yeah.
You can see the whole thing. Okay. So that worked. Okay. All right. So I think you're gonna
big guy too.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need to move the big guy. How's that? Is that clear? That clears all. That clears the ground the whole way. Beautiful.
Nice.
Okay. And then let's just scoot this over. Okay. So this is working. Wow. I'm really surprised. I'm quite surprised.
Charge, unlock. Move up this much.
And I'm going to, if this is able to be moved, I'm going to scoot this. Oh, he's probably got the hinge lock is on. Other way, my friend. There we go. Block on. Okay, that is now out of your way. All right, so let's try to do it. All right, so let's take a look here. So here's it's advanced rotors.
Yep.
And that's it, right? It's just 1, 2, 3 advanced rotors.
Yeah, 4
okay.
segments.
So let's just start gently. I need stuff. I need things. All right, I'm gonna guess interior plate is my jam. Oh, and okay. What's up?
Did we lose the? I know we lost the Gmod vehicle. Was that the one?
That was the one.
Yeah.
That was the key important. Okay, what is going on here? Why is this not letting me build? Oh, is that not a? No, is that not a mount?
Does it look fully built on your screen, or does it look like projectory?
It's projectory.
Oh, on my screen it looks built.
Oh.
It says there's no parts in it, but it's not projectory.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely projectoring for me, but I cannot seem. What am I missing? Oh, steel. Wait, what? Steel plate? I have steel plate. I have 17 steel plate. What is going on? Why can I not build? It's saying no build. Don't understand. Except the delay is very reasonable. Well, good. That's his plan.
He accepts the terms.
Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing here. This is like, it's not letting me build anything. Yeah, it's literally not letting me build anything. What is the deal?
Yeah, same.
Alright, I got nothing then. I don't know what to do. Rats. Okay, so is there were we doing anything weird in this game? Was there anything weird about this? There isn't, is there? No, this should be fine. That's attached to that. That's fine there. Go ahead.
Yeah. The second segment is trajectory though.
For you.
Yeah. The wheels aren't, but the second guy back. Let me see if I can jump through the other ones.
It's literally not letting me. It's saying red as if like there's something in the way, like you cannot do this. But I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I don't know what to do. All right, so I don't know if this is gonna work out for us then. You got any ideas? No, where is he? He goes here. Who knows? He's working.
If we had the big extruder welder, I could maybe say, hey, just put it under there and then build it up. But
we can't even put parts into it.
Yeah, I can't put anything into this, like this connector back here. It's showing up for me as red.
The only other thing I can think of is, since this is segmented like this, I would go with your idea, Amanda, where you create a temporary steel line underneath the center that Infinite just digs out once he gets in game. Like, he goes into a single player, puts that steel line in, and then gets a blueprint of that.
But you can't do that because they're all subgrids. You can't do that. They wouldn't link up.
Well, if you disconnect these.
Oh, smart. Okay, Infinite. That's a good idea. I like this idea. This is a good idea.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So, log into your single player world.
Gotcha.
Take your guy, put him up in space because that's easier to work with.
To float.
Yeah, he needs to float. Coming off the back, do exactly what I'm doing here. And just place like a thing like this.
Gotcha.
Disconnect each of your rotors.
Like detach heads?
Detach each one, yeah. You can do it one at a time if you want to. But take the back section first and just attach this little, sprue. And then detach the rotor, build the sprue out far enough so that you could then take this, cut this, and paste it onto the sprue. Like, somewhat close enough, so that, we could kind of scooch them together maybe. But
I mean, that's small enough that the little ship we have could probably pick up
exactly and scoot them together. Exactly. I'm thinking the same thing. But basically, Infinite, you're just gonna be pasting each segment down onto the sprue, disconnected. That way we can literally build the whole thing on the sprue, and they'll all just be disconnected pieces. We'll charge up all the batteries, get them all charged and ready to go, and then what we'll do is we will cut the sprue between each segment, stick them together, connect them, and then cut the sprue into the next one, stick them together, connect them. Same thing for the other two, and then just grind out the rest of the sprue. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and so the order was disconnect and then extend the sprue to connect them?
Yep, and then because
head,
because they're
and then
separate
add
things. No, don't attach. Never attach. Don't worry about attaching. You're literally pasting this next segment down onto the sprue, just like a couple blocks away. Think of it like a model kit, and you've got
Or
four.
if you're 3D printing, you're putting it on a plate that you break apart.
Yeah, so you have four sections that have to have that you're going to add like a third-party bearing to after the fact. So they just need to be 4 independent pieces, but you want them all to be like put nicely into a box together so they don't fall apart. So you have like this piece of plastic that connects all 4 of them without any issue. Why is my stream loading? That was weird. Okay. I looked at my phone and the stream was circling. That was weird. But yeah, so that's what you're doing is basically you're take your guy, paste him up in space, disconnect each section, just build vision the rotor and say detach. So now you have 4 distinct segments, or however many, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, and then just build a sprue off the back section, and then cut and paste. Now about cutting and pasting, your grab point that that you're pasting onto things is where you cut. So underneath this one, come up to where the this block is right here on the medium cargo container. Put your crosshairs right there, right next to the conveyor port, and cut there. Then when you go to paste, that will be the part that is like where your perspective is. Yeah, so when you line that up with the sprue, that's the piece that will latch on. So don't grab it from above, because then it won't latch on properly.
Okay. And should I what's going to ask? How should I be placing them? Like, this is an actual set number of small blocks away. Should I set it the correct number of blocks, or should I do
the only problem you're going to run into is that being subgrids, like being rotors and stuff like that, they may have a hitbox that they don't want you to paste them down close to each other. So just do your best. Just put them as close as you can and hope for the best.
Right.
In the long run, it's not really going to matter, because like Gmod said, we will lift and we'll scoot, and it won't really matter. But just so that you don't have to cut out so much stuff, don't make it like a 50 block line. Just however much you need. Does that make sense?
I think I get it.
Okay. Basically, you have a spine, and you're just pasting each segment down onto the spine, so that you have 4 distinct pieces on this spine. It could be on the top or the bottom, doesn't matter. Whichever place you want to put the spine, doesn't matter. We just are underneath it, so we're putting it down here. And it most likely has a open space all the way down here. I don't know if you got anything on the back. It doesn't really look like it. So yeah, wherever you want to put it. You can put it on the batteries if you wanted to. It doesn't really matter. It's just, placing it so that we can easily weld this whole thing as one grid, then separate each segment and stick them all together, with the rotors.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the best we can do, I think. It's either that or you get the multi-grid projector and try it. But I mean, I'm trying it right now, and it's saying a no-go. I think it's saying something like it wants the server itself to have the multi-grid projector mod, but I'm pretty sure the multi-grid projector mod is only a plugin, because it doesn't work as mod. I don't know, so we'll have to look into that and see what the story is. But I did want to tell everybody that I did get my weapon mod redone. Ended up not using mod adjuster because that didn't work. I do want to talk to BD about that though, and Ash, and see if maybe I can't figure out why that wouldn't work. But basically, the parts that I needed to modify. So sure enough, exactly as I thought. While the description of the Joyeuse missile launcher says can work underwater, yes. That's a lie, and it's not actually configured to do that. So luckily, I popped into the config, the weapon core scripting, and changed that myself, and then also modified the ammo to work appropriately. Well, so I republished that as a hidden mod, because the consolidation said you could do that, so I did that, loaded it up for the server, and it is now on the server, so we should all have it. So basically, my missiles now work underwater. Hooray! But due to a limitation in Weapon Core's ability to shoot missiles through water, being the fact that it ties into the water, the functionality of can shoot through water like ignore water, works coming into water, but not going out of water. So the missiles can't like come out of the water and like hit something in the air, but they can absolutely hit something that's on the water, like a boat. So the fact that a boat, is sitting in the water and is sitting below the water, I am able to destroy those. So I got a nice cool picture earlier of that, which was pretty cool because in my testing. But I can literally, I can sail underneath things and just missiles into their bottoms and sink them hard. So it was quite enjoyable. Observers, have you been saving this world? Given Relic Raider's untimely demise, as Gmod said, about having the, the backups and stuff. Absolutely, of course I am. You guys think I wouldn't be? I don't like that I can't look sideways when going down a ladder. Sad. Whoa.
I agree.
This is a lot. Yeah, he's a little guy. You totally could have gotten that with 2. Do you agree?
No.
What do you mean, no? It's literally 2 large grid welders, because don't forget, they're a sphere. You could have gotten the whole thing done. You totally could have. You totally could have. Are you really able to weld around that? No, you can't. There's a light there. Haha, you cannot. Just should have been higher. Nice work, though. Oh dear, oh dear. Got caught in your stepping. Oh, he's basically almost done. Look at that. Stylish. I will, Taco. I will definitely back up this world. Absolutely. 100%. Why is my power so low?
I suppose you still have your sub if you want to go.
I was actually about to head over there. I was gonna go test it out. It's gonna take a while to get there, but I'll do my best.
You also need to figure out where you're parking.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to the gold first and test it out. Because I know that's like in range, Like it's a safe depth. I can go and I can test out my thing and do it underwater and see how it goes, and then assuming everything works fine, then I can maybe take her platinum. Yeah. Infinite, are you still in chat with us?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So my sub, I was unable. I don't know if you saw in the Discord. I was unable to get her to be able to go deeper than the like 400 meters, like 390 or something like that. 393 is the deepest she can go before she just. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? She literally.
Something's wrong. With how far it's going.
Well, yeah, I don't understand what the story is because it has thrust in every direction except down, obviously, because it doesn't need to go down, it needs to go up. She has thrust in every direction, and they're all running, and her dampeners are on. So, current should not be pushing her this far. She's literally against the other shore. Probably exploded for no reason. Most likely. She's probably going to be up against the ground. I don't know. Voxels hasn't been an issue. It's been grids. So, I don't know. We'll see. So, Infinite, are you done? Or is work still... No, I'm talking about work. Is work a killer?
We are finally... I can say... We are finally we delivered the thing that we had been working on, and that's what was causing the panic and the time crunch. Was like, we have arranged the meeting with the customer at this date, so we don't really have much option except to get it done by that date. So that date was too close, and yeah, I worked
too close.
I worked till past midnight. I want to say like 6 days in a row, including Saturday and Sunday.
Wow.
Now, this is, you guys were producing a software, an application?
A software tool.
Oh, gosh. What is this?
Hope you had the rest you needed.
Getting it right now.
Why are there holes in the side of my submarine? Why are there holes in the side of my submarine? Why? Don't understand. It's so confused. Look, it's just holes. These were not here.
Space.
All right, is the projector running? Is it? No, it's not.
A little extra just to be safe.
Blueprints. This is the WS200. Okay, let's do a keep projection. Don't show only buildable because I need to this thing. Oh, hey, there we go. Ah, it is lined up. Beautiful. And I literally ditched all my stuff, didn't I? I did.
Okay, so.
All right, dare I? Why?
Hello?
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to the grid.
Oh. You're talking to us.
Detach.
Here.
Detach.
Do I
That's
have?
great.
Okay, no, I don't. I do have terminals on, so. All right, I'm gonna bring. Why? Why is? What is going? Oh, that's normal. That's expected. Okay, that's fine. This though, yeah, that's also needs to be. I don't know. All right, I need some bits. All right, turn. Man, I'm so far away. Okay.
Detach.
Is the sun coming up? It is. It's 5:29. We've been chatting all night. Night only. 2 times the explosions, 3 times the fun. Limited time offer, no refunds. Viewers may not get 3 times the fun. Ain't that the truth? I don't know what is going on here. Like, it's probably from when she was running into the dry dock again. It's probably small grid shenanigans. Probably what it is. It's nonsense. I don't understand what the. Right, here we go. On our way. Happy day. Well. Yeah, we say that. We're actually probably on our way to misery forever. No way to stop. Oh, Gmod, are you weldable yet? Or not?
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet.
No worries. It's all good.
I'm flying again, but not nearly ready yet.
It's all
I'm
good.
sorry.
It's totally fine. I was wondering because you could easily zap me with some welders and I would be in a great way.
Okay, so you said I should look at the spot I want the
Correct.
screw to contact.
Cut from that point. So if you're gonna Control C or Control V, Control X, whatever it is you're doing to make this work, put your crosshairs over the block that you want to be contacting, the thing, and then go from there.
I'm seeing it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, if until you figure that out, you're always like, why can't I flip and paste right, bro? What's the temperature? It's obnoxious. But when I figured that out, I was like, oh, that makes perfect sense now. That was a long time ago, but definitely worth figuring out. Okay, here we go. We're step. Right now, I do not want to see you floating into anything. You understand me, young lady?
Go float into a mountain. Got it.
Oh.
Just based off what's happened so far in the stream today.
I know I'm just gonna like turn around and she's gonna be like, hey, how's it going? Like,
why are you at the gold patch?
I missed you.
that'd be fine. Like just auto.
Yeah.
I'm there. Everything's great.
More like washed up on the beach.
Yeah.
You know.
It halfway in the voxels for no reason at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm a whale.
Shut up. All right, there we go. That is not what I'm looking for, but that's fine. Pitch that. Some more of that. All right, that's gonna be what we're gonna try. Oh, it's only like 1 or 2 pieces of thing, actually. Only 1 or 2 pieces of thing. That's reasonable.
It's like not that much thing.
It's you know, you'd think it would be, but it's not.
Right?
Okay. It's apparently in a very good spot. Good enough that I can get on top of her. That's fine. That means I must go. Gotcha. That ladder is super convenient. Alright, that is fixed. That part. We're back. I don't know what's going on here.
Alright.
Oh, I put it up 1. Yes, for some reason, this blueprint is not accurate. Alright, these are all here. And solid, I think. That, though, says it's fixed. I don't know what the story is on that. We'll have to check that out at some point. These are in... I'd have to actually come down here. Now it's weld. Weld! Got it. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, now what are we missing over here? Here? Oh, there's quite a few here that need to get resolved. Yeah. Yeah, this is... I got it! I got it! It's going great. No worries. Everything's great. It's all good. It's all good. Done? Nope. Yeah, now it's done. Beautiful. Okay, that part's done. Now. Yeah, done too. Beautiful. Okay. Curious what those are. They're red, so that which means they don't line up with the projection. I don't know what they could. Oh, that needs to get fixed. Saw. There's some. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
Almost ready, and then I can.
Yeah, I am mostly sorted. Sorted, not sorted. Sorted. Oh, I need interior plate to fix this bunk. That's okay. All right, I think we got this. I'm gonna bet, if I can't take a look at what that is. Yes. Okay. So, man, what is this blueprint? Oh. Just some missing blocks. There are. are they? That's weird. The light armor block. Need those two as well. Okay, cool. We got this. Yeah, she's getting closer to the shore. Look, she's like, I'm a coming. All right, so we'll get the rest of this here. So that's for armor. I think we're done. Look, she's coming up on the shore. Girl, knock it off. What is she doing? Yeah, I got the parts. And I don't think I need all this metal grid. I don't think I'm gonna ditch this in a second. Look at it. She's like sneaking up on the shore. She's like, I got this. I got this. Everything's fine.
Why are you up on the mountain?
Yeah, literally, she's like, I'm going to the mountain. I'm going.
You're not a rover.
Not. She doesn't quite get that. Okay, so now those are all connected. That's good. I wonder what the story was on that. There's the bed. Done. Love it. The rest of this should just be weird projection nonsense. Oh, there's a gyro that's dead. That's not good. But yeah, look at that. I had that one block higher, I guess. Okay, girl, we need to back up.
What's this about? Respawn pod? Why am I having to respawn? Oh, I didn't get in a bed or something when I left.
Oh.
You should be able to just go to the medical room.
Whee!
Base quarter medical? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, all my stuff's gone.
Well,
There should be
oh, this
body.
fixed.
I don't even know what I don't even know what I had, so. Oh, a body.
Do I have that on my? I do.
Who knows?
And I just need a gyro.
Let's go over here.
I've realized we need those DPVs the scuba divers use for Bessie. Yeah, no, we need. There's a couple interesting. Back when the water mod first came out, and then eventually 3.0 came out, there was a lot of talk about setting up mods that had it was kind of a refresh of the idea of having suits that do different things. So there was like a diving suit Sectan actually made, which is pretty nifty. It was a pretty cool thing, but it was basically it made it so that you could have like more oxygen and better maneuverability underwater. With this suit. It was pretty cool. There you go. Fix that gyro. How did a gyro do? All right, there's one last thing that I want to do here, which is check on the little miner guy. It looks like he's got some damage over here.
All right.
Antenna, or no?
I have returned with the blueprint.
Nice, good luck. There it is. There's a rotor on him.
I want all these.
The rotor parts.
It's just
Nope, that's all done. All right, so I just need to get this rotor fixed. And then I think she has an order detector on her. No. How does she not have an order detector? Does this guy have an order detector?
all right.
No. Oh wait, maybe they do. Hold on. Find it. No. Rats. Why do I not have an order detector on this ship?
No
Sure.
badge.
Up there.
Yes.
detector. Put an ore detector right here. That, and then it probably won't look super good. Let's go ahead and put 2 more.
All right, how about this? This looks workable. I'll go ahead and build the sprue.
So yeah, so you should be able to project it now and just like weld that sprue all the way out, but you really shouldn't need to do much of anything. Gmod, once he gets his little his welder jam going, he should be able to come at you.
Sick.
So like you can definitely start if you want to, but he should be able to come in and hit that. He should be able to come and hit that.
All right, Gmod.
You know how Gmod is. he just handles things.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, there's that rotor fully welded. Love it. Rotor lock is on. Love it. How are these batteries doing? Max stored power, charge when recharge, 100%. Love it. And ore detector. Okay, we now have an ore detector. Probably should have an ore detector on the small guy. But that's cool. 2009.
Switch out the weld part and come help you with that in just 1 second.
Sweet.
Not for sure I put an ore detector on this thing last week. Apparently I did not. 50 meters, look at that. It's already maxed out. Is that the new default? I thought ore detectors started, like small grid ones and everything, started with like half of their range. Is that, am I incorrect on that?
Wait a second. Like when you first build them, they're not maxed out?
Yeah. Don't you have to like go in and set it like to be maxed
I
out?
don't remember. Like best I can figure is that used to be a thing, but now I'm also not so sure that it is anymore.
Yeah. Alright, here. Go in. Finally.
Wish you luck.
Thanks. Do my thing. Which is
All
this.
right. The sprue.
WS200 takes to the sea. Goodbye, everyone. I'll be back in 6 hours. Spawn pod is 50%. Spawn pod is 50%. Spawn pod. Oh, interesting. WD. WS. WD. No, this is a W. What? Oh. Yeah, the drone guy is WD, the water drone. Yeah, he's that guy. The WS is the water submarine. Yeah. We got this. The spawn pod's 50%. Interesting. Okay, maybe that's why I think that's. I don't know. I always thought we had to change that. You know, I always thought that it was a thing that we had to do. Charge. I sure can. Alright, here we go. Cruising for a bruising. Actually, no, we're not. We're cruising for success. Definitely not a bruising. Look at her. Look at those. Look at those propellers. They're propelling. Look at that. We're not going. It's not too shabby either at the moment. We're running at 55% thrust, and we're at 18.4, 4.5, 4.6. So I mean, we're moving. All right, so where are we going? Do we know? We're going to Gold. Where is Gold? Gold over there. It's 40 kilometers away. That's cool. Well, now we're out in open ocean, so I can angle more towards my actual goal. Towards my actual gold. I get it. It's funny. Go. Let her go. She's amazing. Amazing. And all under her own buoyancy, too, guys. All her doors are shut, and as you can see, her downward leveling thrust is off. We are just cruising. Let's really open her up. Let's see what we can do here. 18.7. Open. Let's kick her up to 85%. We're really gonna. Ooh, now we're cruising. Ooh, man, look at her go. Really opening her up out here, and that's with the drone on the back. No Gmod rescue options. Good. You don't need rescuing. We're dressed for success.
Good looking submarine.
Oh yeah, is this your first time seeing her?
Yeah, I hadn't seen it all built.
Oh yeah, she's looking good. Yeah, look at that. 85%. We're running at 22.7.
Okay, I just have to do a quick recharge, Infant, while I get
And he'll be good
supplies,
to
and
go.
then I
Alrighty.
can come over and help you. I'll just come over manually and help you weld us
Oh,
for a bit.
I was. Okay, I'm not even manually welding. I just figure you'll
Oh, okay.
bring a
Or
ship and that'll be fine.
Or we can wait.
And that'll be fine.
All the blocks on the back of this big rover are all busted up. Did we get attacked, or maybe it was when the connector?
We
was
didn't get
lit?
attacked, but stuff happens.
All right, I see.
Holding? Okay.
Stuff happens.
Man, does stuff happen.
Whoops.
Ooh. I'm at the top of the conning tower, everybody. Just hanging out.
I hope you put a sensor on there to stop.
No
it.
sensor. We are going.
If you fall off, we're gonna
I
lose
won't fall
sub.
off. When has that ever happened? Taco says Clang
Many
ruled while
times.
you were away, Infinite, but you're back, so it's scared again.
All right. Both Clang and the server know not to mess around when I'm here.
That they do. I'm waiting for a destroyer to appear.
Yeah. So that's what the big guy here is for. The big guy has guns, so he can attack things. We're gonna need that, it sounds like. He's not. I mean, it's not super practical because the danger is out of the water and we don't have anything that can take him out there.
Yeah.
But he can mount a heavy assault from the shore.
I feel it's a little frightening standing at the top of the tower when the ship's moving this fast and just being like, if I fall, I'm going back inside.
Well, I mentioned the sensor quite a while ago, so
Living on the edge.
actually that was with your old chip.
That was, and she was working on it. She just isn't quite, never got that finished. I'm pretty sure the sensor's
Placed
still
it down.
half built.
Yeah, you placed it down, you never finished it. So.
Part of the fun is not finishing, I suppose.
Wouldn't be hard, just put the sensor block down, weld it up.
I
and
know
set
it won't be
set
hard. We have resources now. We didn't then. Back then it was rough. Now it's who cares?
So how you doing?
Doing all right.
That looks interesting.
What's going on?
Just fixing the broken blocks.
How bad is it?
So the backmost gun was damaged. Both parachute hatches. The connector was. I'm surprised it was even there. There's basically like 1 or 2 components in it still. These
I don't
light armor blocks are broken.
Dion, what do you think that was from?
So when I came and I released it, the connector that it was attached to on the base, like on the end of that arm you lifted, was wobbling something fierce.
Oh,
so
you think it flop-flopped?
I think it was a little something like that.
Gotcha.
How am I out of... Alright.
Did you think about how you're connecting both sides of your rover, Infinite?
Connecting the sides of... Hopefully something that can fly will scooch one to the next.
Oh, okay. I was just...
If you...
if you thought about the conveyor.
The conveyor... Oh, sorry.
There's
sorry.
a conveyor on one end,
This
isn't
guy.
there? Yeah.
He's talking about, like, I have those AI or whatever emotion blocks right in the way where I was going to put, where I'd probably connect the front half.
Oh, on the big guy?
Back half. Yeah, on the big guy.
Oh, gotcha.
Nope, haven't even thought about it.
Lower the ship down a little bit for us?
FYI, I do want to mention, just as get too far along. For the small guy,
Yeah.
when you are done welding and you are ready to start squishing the pieces together with chewed up gum and toothpicks,
Yeah, basically.
do leave the majority together on the sprue so that it's sitting and easier to manipulate. So, separate like the part that's connected to the base from the rest of it. That way, when you pick up the rest of it to connect to the rotor, you're still holding one solid piece, And then when you separate the next segment, you've still got 2 pieces together, so their wheels are working and so everything's sitting nicely, and it's probably just easier to manipulate. Does that make sense? Hey, Zeron.
Run it by me again.
Just, I'm envisioning trying to connect single segments on wheels that are just by themselves, so they're flopping all over the place, with another piece that's flopping all over the place, and lining those up would be very, very difficult. So what I'm saying is, once the whole thing's welded up, the part with the connector on it, leave that on the base and cut the rest of it off, but keep that as one piece. Then squish those together, connect the rotors. You've got that. Then take the 2, separate them, and then you've got 2 that you can lift and put, and then the last one is connecting to a solid piece. Yeah. And then once you're done, cut it off from the base as one solid piece.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Infinite, I was also wondering, do you have a projector on here?
He's got a projector on each subgrid.
Well, I meant his big rover.
Oh.
Let me check.
Because if he does, we can see where the damage is quite easily.
I don't think I do. Nope. No projector. I think it's all just the back. I mean, the assault cannon did take damage, which is unfortunate.
Like the survival kit's not done.
Well, survival kits can't be done.
Yeah, he's been not done. Yeah, I don't have a projector for it.
Oh, I've got something to share.
Right.
Out of curiosity, how do I delete a YouTube alt account? Don't you just go into your YouTube account and say, throw into the fires of Mount Doom?
Possibly.
No better deletion than that.
Yeah, I think it's pretty easy, Zeron. I think you literally just go to your account, go into like your YouTube side of things, and then torch it, because your YouTube account, I think, is these days tied to a Google account, but I think you can keep the Google account while getting
Cannot
rid of the
withdraw.
YouTube account. If not, you may have to torch the whole Google account. And when you
How
destroy
about
the
your-
Google account, it most likely will destroy the YouTube account as well. Does this account have any content on it?
There's a light armor block there that you could
Or are you just trying to torch everything? Like, is it just like
put
a,
a projector
oh, it was
on.
an account that was doing
if
like
you want it.
comments and stuff?
Sure.
I've never really dealt with alt YouTube accounts, so I don't. But anyway, I have something to share. I have something to share, everybody. I
All right.
have officially played for not the first time anymore. I've played it several times now. Legend of Arceus,
Ooh.
the Switch game that came out a while back, that Nintendo is all up in arms about with Pal World 4.
Yeah, they've created more patents.
Oh my goodness, have you seen in the United States they're going after it now too? 22 of 23 were denied. Yes, way to go, American courts doing something right.
Just need one patent though to get the
I
court.
know. Well, and
That's
the
what they're-
one is so dumb too. Like I read through it, and it's obviously super, super technical. But, well, I'm not gonna say technical. I'm gonna say wordy. But
they're
it
trying to
is.
get past.
It's
Yeah,
it's
proposed.
literally. It's the same thing they tried in Japan, where it's like, character standing in a field, aiming and throwing a ball. And it's like, oh my gosh, you guys, you can't patent that. Stop it. But they can. They're trying, and they did it in Japan, and they're doing it here in America too. But they tried a whole bunch more over here, and they weren't having
If they
it.
could patent it, they would probably patent, hey, I'm standing here.
Well, if you read the patent, that's basically what it sounds like. It starts out
It's
exactly that. I wish I still had it up, but it's basically that. It's like it's in a computer game where graphics are rendered, and they just end up displaying a character, and this character is standing in the middle of a generated field, and this field is it's like, oh my gosh, you guys. But the point is, what I'm trying to say is I have now, because I was always kind of confused why they were going on about Pal World so much, because I was like I kind of knew Legends Arceus was like kind of Pal Worldy, at least in the style. Now obviously it came out before Pal World, so there's that. But I don't know, I was like I never really quite understood it. But now, having played it, I see.
It's
Pal World is like almost identical to Legends Arceus in the gameplay function, and it's so funny because people were like all about it when it first came out, because people were like, oh, it's a Pokemon ripoff and it's a Pokemon clone, and look, they like stole the meshes and they did this, and the characters aren't unique and blah blah, and like all this stuff. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, that's not even what I like. Yes, there are a couple that you might be like, hey, what's going on? But that's not even what I would be going at. I would be going at the fact that the gameplay is freaking identical. Like, literally, having played Pal World first and now playing Legends Arceus, I'm like, yeah, this is like I'm playing Pal World. Like, it's literally a Pokemon Pal World. It's crazy. It is crazy how similar they are. Yet, and this is the kicker, Legends Arceus is like a worse Pal World.
oh man.
It's not as good.
That's funny.
Oh,
It's like,
that's unfortunate.
Zeron, okay, I deleted the alt account. Well, good, I'm glad you did. Thank you for doing that on stream, Zeron. Was there a reason you were trying to delete this account? Is it just, it served its purpose? Yeah, it's not as good. And I gotta say, part of it is graphics. Graphics are
Better in Power World.
so much better in Pal World. So much
Something
better.
louder.
But Pal World was PC first. It was designed to run on a computer, like a good one. Switch. And it was designed with that in mind. Now, granted, they had Craftopia and stuff beforehand, so there was that. But it was like it's designed to run on a computer where graphics is something that's kind of important. So they put the effort into it. Man, Nintendo and
Woo.
Legends Arceus, it's good and it's fun. Like, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Like, it's the Pokemon game we always wanted. Just set in old times for no real apparent reason, and whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like they could have gone back, and instead of doing Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee in the stupid fashion that they did, they could have just gone back and done, let's do Gen 1 just in full 3D and fun. Like, if you want to know the reason that I think they did it this way, is because putting it in the past, they got to basically say cities aren't a thing. We don't have to worry about buildings, and we don't have to worry about interaction with stuff like that, and we can make things very, very different. To oh dear, I opened rats. I opened one of my chambers. And they don't have to worry about stuff like that. So, like, you can't go to, like, sell it on city and, like, oh my, look at all, look at the big city that's here, and oh, let me go and do this and this. But man, I will tell you, the
125 episodes without
a reason the cat. It was it was just me and Gmod last week, so I probably didn't say anything. But yeah, it's fun. Like, I'm loving it. Like, it is a very enjoyable. I've been playing it on my lunch breaks at work. It's a lot of fun. It just the interactions with the Pokemon in the field, awesome, top notch. Seeing them moving, just spectacular. They still brought some of that, like, tall grass experience too, which is kind of cool, to have that. But they're just out there, and you sneak up on them and you punch them in the back. It's fun, and the battle mechanics. It took me a minute to figure out kind of what they wanted me to do in some stuff, but man, it's what you would expect from an, I'm gonna put in quotes, y'all can't see it, but I'm moving my fingers in finger quotes, open world Pokemon game.
Nice.
It is all those things that we would have wanted. It's amazing. It's exactly how I envisioned. I mean, it's not exactly how I envisioned it, because it could have been better, but it's pretty close to how I envisioned that it would be, and it's awesome. I really enjoy it. A lot of fun. I tell you, I'm probably not doing it exactly how they would have expected me to be doing it, because I seem to be out in the field a whole lot more than probably would have wanted me to be. But there was this one where I had to go pretty far south, on this on the map, and I was just having a good time, just exploring and catching things and just living it up. So I was just collecting resources and crafting out in the field, because I was like, I'm not going back to town. Who cares? Like, I'm out here. I'm living the dream.
Crafting in a Pokemon game.
Oh yeah. I told you, it's
just
basically
like Pal World.
It's Pal World. Except in Pal World, you have to craft in place. You could build a impromptu table, I suppose. But in Pokemon Legends Arceus, you get a crafting kit that you can take. I don't think it can do everything. It can do some, like, lighter, crafting and stuff, but you take it with you, and it's one of your key items. And you just, out in the field, you're just collecting stuff, and you just craft things like Pokeballs, potions, revives. Like, you just mix it up some medicine out in the field. It's awesome. It is literally, it's what I wanted. It is what I wanted. It's what I wanted. I'm very happy. It's an enjoyable game. A lot of fun to play.
Aaron wants the sub to go underwater.
I know, he wants it to go underwater, and he said he's got some good news about the Steam Deck. John, I'm glad to hear. Tell me what you got. And I'm good. Infinite is probably relieved, although I'm sure he's tired. And Gmod, I'm gonna say what's a good way to describe, because this is how I would envision Gmod. Stretched thin, but content. Does that fit you, Gmod?
It's fine.
See, exactly, content. I told you. That's Gmod.
I am very happy to go with the flow with whatever is going on.
Content. But I imagine that you are, like you probably got a lot going on as usual. Work's got you doing stuff. You got personal stuff going on. I'm sure you got things, so you spread a little thin. But overall, you're content because that's just who you are. I find out that I can export videos that are 60 seconds longer via on desktop. Oh, so if you're in like handheld mode versus like if you're playing like in SteamOS versus like playing in Windows or something, where you dive, you have to go through the actual dive process. Actually, it's quite simple. I just open up my chambers and I go dive, 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 and I go down. I'm getting up to this gold meteor. I'm only 12k away, less than 12k away. But I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna test out the drilling drone, verify that all works and that I can, that it's all happening. And once we can verify that that's working and functional and everything's fine, then I'm gonna potentially go to the platinum and see what we can. Yes, nice, Zero. That's awesome. I want a Steam Deck because I've been
drilling drone on your sub.
Yeah, he's on the butt. She's on her butt. She's carrying some stuff. Yeah, right here on the back. I don't know if you can see the stream, but that's my little. Oh dear, I'm getting awfully close to the. Ooh, getting close to the shore. That's not good.
Oh, that guy.
What is this shore? Where did this come from all of a sudden? Go get around there.
Unless we're having the volcano, like you were saying, I think it's changed.
It shouldn't be new. It shouldn't be. You never know, though. So here's a question, though, that I do have for people. Does anybody know, are subs faster above water or below water? Because when they're in like
on
boat
top
mode,
of water usually.
That's what I would think too. Is that in boat mode they're faster than if they're below the surface? Because like their towers and everything, while they're hydrodynamic, I can imagine they're not as like this is more like a torpedo-y boat on the surface rather than being underwater and struggling, not struggling, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that spit of land just like stuck out randomly. That's kind of weird. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. So yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing. Obviously I don't have a Switch. So I have been doing Legends Arceus on my laptop and using my Amazon Luna controller, actually, and it works nice. It maps pretty good, and it works out fine, and it's a nice controller. Man, the rumble in that thing is awesome. And I haven't gotten to use it much, so I'm glad to be able to use my my Luna controller for something. It's just Bluetooths to the to my PC, or I can USB-C cable it because it's USB-C. The part that I really like about the Luna controller is that it's AA batteries, so if it runs out, you just slap 2 new batteries in, and you don't have to worry about like, oh, hold on, let me charge it, or anything like that. Just kind of nice. I like that. But yeah, so I've been doing that. So I got Citron is the one that I ended up going with, the emulator that I ended up using, and I'm using that to do stuff. So I've got a couple games, that I've got the NSPs for, stuff like that. But I've been doing Legends Arceus, and it's been great. I mean, it's really great. Like I said, it is the Pokemon game we dreamed of. It's just that Nintendo broke their own kneecaps.
I'm gonna need you to
Their stupid
take that
graphics.
off the... Whoop, 1 second.
Get the OLED version of Steam Deck. Yeah, no, absolutely. If I was
I'm gonna add the wheels that it's missing.
There's talk of the Steam Deck 2
We're
coming,
gonna need to move that.
down the road. So I, kind of maybe hold off a little bit, and with Proton or SteamOS going to be a thing. Technically, you could probably buy any handheld and just put SteamOS on it. So, like, if something comes out that's actually, more better endowed than the Steam Deck or the Steam Deck 2, you just slap SteamOS on it, and it's like, oh, it's Steam Deck. It's pretty sweet. I don't know. We'll see. I don't mind, like, for emulation and stuff like that. I kind of would like to have a handheld, because like I would love to be able to be playing like Legends Arceus, just like chilling, I don't know, on a Switch, kind of style form factor. But I do not want to give Nintendo any money. Jerks.
Mm-hmm.
Try Bozite OS. Full stop. Well, not full stop yet. We're at 5.5K. Try Bozite OS. What's Bozite? OS? Is that a light gaming OS or something? Assume. All right, we're 5K. Coming in. We're gonna get down there, and they're gonna be all stripped because Gmod's been down here.
Nope.
It's like all gone.
Have not been over there.
In the console
Like-
versus PC debate, we totally omitted the handheld, which makes console look like PC. Makes console look.
You also might find the leftovers of whatever my ship is
Oh, because it was out.
Like-
Oh,
somewhere.
that'll be interesting. Looking forward
It
to
sounds
that.
almost like it's the other way around, where it's making the PC console like.
Yeah, I think what Taco's saying is that because with the handhelds these days you can put full Windows on it. You know, it's Windows on ARM, but it's, you know, well for some of them. For the Steam Deck it would be, but for for like the MSI Claw or the Lenovo whatever it is, and the Asus, that one, you can put full Windows on them because they're Intel and I think they're all Ryzen based.
We're gonna move your rover.
So you just
over
put full
and-
Windows on a full x86 Windows and it's good to go.
You want to finish the wheels first?
I want to get away from that piston.
Yeah, and so the joy of that is that you just, you know, you slap on like
How are we gonna
an
move
emulator in Windows and full screen it, and you're playing you know,
mag plates down.
handheld games on a
Going down.
Windows
it?
PC.
I mean, like, are we?
but in your
Are we gonna
hands.
set it on the ground?
No, I built this mag plate over here.
All right, you're on. You ready? We're going down.
Okay.
I'm gonna set it down there.
3, 2,
If you want to
One.
put like some
dive,
blocks going
dive.
down, that'll make it so that it, like, connects to it quicker.
Going down.
Like if you want to put some more steel blocks here going down.
Oh, okay.
Doo doo.
Because we want it to be kind of high up.
12 meters,
right?
13 meters. We're going down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, look, we do slow down. We slow down even down here. That's interesting. It's exactly what we thought, guys. On the surface, I'm a whole lot faster than when I'm underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Manta, your submarine does not meet the standards of naval submarine code. Oh, it doesn't? What? Why not? Why? What's wrong with it?
More constructive with your feedback.
Be more constructive with your feedback. Why? Is it because of my diving process? Does it suck? I bet it does. I'm getting close. Oh, that's the bottom camera. That's why. Where's my nose camera? There it is. 4. Yoink. Oh, we're passing the meteors. They're down there. All right, slow us down.
Turtle?
Uh-oh. Now we can use our bottom camera. Alright. We're 160 meters off the seafloor. We're going down. No periscope. Ah, you got me. Yeah. Hold on. Modern submarines, I think I read something somewhere. They're not doing periscopes anymore. Like modern day subs, they've actually, like, the most modernist of the modern subs they've actually ditched the periscope. It's not a thing anymore. I think. Yes, and after looking at the layout of the sub, it's not up to par. Is it not? Well, like, what's wrong with my sub? She's lovely. Look at her. Got little
Okay, unlocked if you want to.
rudders, you know, on the sides. The elevator rudders on the top and the bottom, or the front and the back. Top.
Ooh,
She's
like
got.
fun.
I've seen some of the modern looking subs. They've got this like thruster pack on the back, just like this one with the chutes and ladders. She's got missile launchers on her back. She's got cameras in all directions so she can see where she's going. She's got headlights. Look at those. Look at those headlights. Look. Whoa! Look at that. She knows what's up. She's got a ladder. She's got a conning tower with it's pressurized. If you're looking at the layout, it should have used rounded blocks. The whole flipping top of the thing's rounded blocks. What are you talking about?
Should I extend it, or is that is this the downwards little screw long
Yeah,
enough?
they use photonic masks.
Yeah,
See,
that should
I
be
told
good.
you it was different.
Cool.
Alright, we're coming down. We are 119 meters off the ground and coming down quick. 90 meters down. Unknown signal above the surface. Aye, sir. Yeah, look, there's my collector. There's my chamber doors. They're all open. Coming down. Okay. Plus the sub needs at least 8 VL. Oh, guys, don't hate.
The only problem is I don't think we got the
Oh.
whole thing.
I got gold on my sensor, on my scanners.
What do you mean?
I think we're missing one of the rotor connectors
Uh-oh.
at the front.
Rotor. Oh.
Like the other half of a rotor.
Looks like the rotor head that should be on that end is missing.
Oh, I think I see. I think I see the boulder. I think I see the boulder.
Here, I'll
Could
give you a
probably.
lift.
My light's on.
Oh, let me. Yeah, I still play.
Thought I saw it. Do I not see it? No, I totally see
Hopefully
it.
that needs
You
to-
could also,
Totally
I
see
guess, put the projector back on.
And just move it all over here.
If you want to put the projector on
On the
this
thing.
little, because it has
the guy.
batteries. So
I'm thinking that I could probably just place a. Probably. So first, I'm going to cut these rotor heads off because they're no point.
No
Oh,
boy.
that-
So these gray ones were just it's kind of like a wheel, I think, where it just put it because it knows one's supposed to be there. But the one that we wanted is the one like this guy back here. Who's actually part of the
Okay.
blueprint. And we'll just like attach head.
Ah, look. There's one there. There's one over
This
there.
off. And then
Look at that. Look at they're everywhere. Oh, it's awesome. Look, there's one over there. Nice.
Advanced rotor part. I think that's what we want. Wait,
here's parts if you need them.
this guy.
Oh, I think that's one that we were working on there. 'Cause that looks. Yeah, that's drilled out.
Bink.
All right. Pretty deep now. We're 177. Question is.
Thank you, sir. All right.
He's the little guy now. I think this is a good
And
test step.
then-
This is a good test step.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to fix the ones that you before I do the weld.
Fix the
Uh-oh.
ones.
Fix any
Oh,
ones
there we
that are not right.
Oh yeah. I probably do.
Yeah, I think
Me
it's
hop
about
back.
25% is usually stable in the water column.
Looks like Zyron's coming to hunt for you,
Oh no!
Anta.
Perhaps the unknown signals below crush depth. They would, depending on if they have any pressure, they would crush. But they unknown signals, they hit the surface and they just kind of float at the top for sense. Build my own submarine, then go on the hunt.
Okay, well, I think it's good.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I think we're in a good
so
way. All right, sweet, we got it. Okay, so now
Well, what I was thinking
do it.
yep.
is we move this
So-
again. We take that little piece off.
Okay. W. Oh right, because we're all connected.
So
still.
By
All right,
move,
so
you mean
WD.
the thing. You mean the entire thing here, and the little piece. Do you mean the little tail sticking downwards?
WD remote
Yeah,
control.
I'm gonna grab the front part.
Why are we cutting the
Roll.
little tail off?
All right. Can I?
Okay.
Are we just trying to make it a little lower or something?
Here, let me
There it goes. Batteries off charge.
let me go down real quick.
Okay.
Merge block is merged.
So I'm going to paint
So
this.
7.
I'm
She
gonna
is. She's flopping.
cut this off,
Okay.
W.
and we're gonna
Nice.
separate it here. So this will be our first one. We'll put it on the mag
Right.
plate
9.
so that
Got
unless you want
2,
Why don't we?
to try and line that up,
4.
we're gonna connect
6.
What if we?
with the ship.
What if we leave the
vertical
tail,
thrust.
cut it in the same spot, but move the front 3 back and connect them to that guy, and then build it
Sure, we could do that too in
back
the
to
air.
front? Yeah.
There we
Let's try
go. Oh, we got.
Let me go mag plate the other 3.
It's not gonna
Here we
be
go.
all smooth.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Ow!
Oh no,
Oh, I've got. Okay,
That's-
hold on.
that
6.
doesn't sound good.
It's not good. I've got. Okay. Are we okay? Are we
Got bad
okay?
guys?
Is everything? No, I'm just trying to. Okay. Okay. Good. We're good. For... I had overrides already set. Like, and so I disconnected. It's like. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Now what's going on here? Why am I moving? No, what's going on here? All right. Let me verify that my thrust is all. Vertical thrust on, drive thrust on, dampener thrust on. There we go. All right, dampener thrust was off. There we go. There we go. We're good now. Okay, okay, okay.
I need to be a little higher.
Okay, I'm connected.
All right, let me see.
Okay, so which one is my vertical thrust?
And
5,
you are
6,
loose.
and 7. So
I'm gonna have to cut
do
a
I
few
have
more to make it so you
gyro?
can get close enough.
Scope, I do. All right, so let's put that on the thing just for funsies.
Yeah, if you can drop down just a little lower. Yeah, this is good.
2. There we go. Okay, that solves that problem. Okay, now 6 and 7. That should just have me sync. Go, beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, that should be plenty for that. Let me make sure that.
Oh, there's one right here. Roll this
Oh,
guy.
it's this guy. Nope, it's this guy.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We got this.
I'm not gonna reach that.
And
I wanted to make sure that this
then 7.
rotor was locked. Okay, let me. That looks good. Can you give me a lift and drop me on the segment over there? I just want to make sure that rotor is locked, so stuff doesn't go all kinds of haywire.
All right, so 40% is about where we need to be.
Sweet. Rotor lock on. And I'll do these as long as they're here. Rotor lock on. Rotor lock on. Okay.
There we
And
go. Okay.
now, actually, you probably want to put me back.
And
so
now,
I can lock, attach. All right, we're ready.
Do we want to do this one at a time, or do we want to do it?
Yeah, I think just bring the whole thing over. We'll connect that one, and then we'll repeat the process.
Okay,
Going great.
wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for the fish. Ah, no, fish. Drill the fish.
Got him. So So once it gets in range, I should just be able to hit attach and we're good, right?
Yeah.
Could be.
Okay.
Should be.
Yeah.
All right, so far I am half full in my cargo, and it's 65%. I can
Wow.
hover.
At all.
That was scary.
Well, what did it go flippity flippity?
It did a little wibbly wobble. That's one.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna let you grab the next ones.
Head to sleep. Well, log off first, Zero. Don't just fall asleep.
You got hold of it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm cutting you loose. Take just like.
All right, this is looking good.
Okay, and then let me.
It's definitely not
Yeah,
like
that's good.
super efficient, because like
Alright, let me get back up on there, and then we'll do this.
I could definitely
second
have like
time.
more drills and
Yeah,
be
one
doing this a whole
second.
lot faster. But for a single drilled little drone, dude, that's not bad. Okay, good, and that's in the beautiful. Okay. Let's see, where
Sorry.
is?
No problem.
Yeah, she's up top. Oh, she's behind us actually. Well, that's not helpful.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Gee. Whoa! Careful there. Gotta be careful. Oh, that's my antenna. Oh, well, that explains it. Looking at the wrong antenna. EXWS 200. Oh, she's on the bottom of the sea, I guess. That makes logical sense, doesn't it? Oh, that's right. Oh dear. I hope I didn't cause a lot of death.
Looking good. Looking good. Forward.
Oh no, she's hovering. She's mid-water. Never mind. She's not on the ground.
Nice.
Okay, we're good. Let's take a look and see if we did do any damage.
Let's see. I'm gonna
I think it was on
try.
this side.
Trying now.
God hasn't updated on Elite Dangerous today.
Ooh.
Oh no, he hasn't.
Very scary thing. All right, one more.
Elite Dangerous is interesting. You want to do the community goal, you can still do it because apparently players
They
locked
did
down the whole system.
Yeah, it was like an
Got
extra
locked?
6 days or something, right?
Yep. Go ahead.
All right, you are loose.
Yeah, all right, let's see. All right, I don't see any damage at all, which is good. Okay, good. So I didn't cause any damage when I crashed into her. She's looking, but man, she looks. There, she's just hovering there,
Nice.
menacingly.
Menacingly.
If you want to remove the rest of it, you can.
The yellow stuff.
Yeah.
Sure.
I've been on Sea of Thieves and Elite lately a lot, so.
Got it. Let me try to get on the ladder.
So what should I do? Should I connect?
Oh.
I guess I should do the thing that I was meant to do. Was that?
Video dust.
Yeah, that's the.
Whoa.
Well, we're either gonna cause amazingness, Manta, or we're gonna cause conserve.
Rotate a little. Go a little to
Should
the
I
right.
save?
Probably. One
Back
second,
a little. Okay.
So let's see. So let's pretend like I know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to save real quick.
I mean, we've already done this twice, so
Yeah, but it's got weirder every time, so.
that is true.
How about it, Manta? Do you want to save or?
Hold on. Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
All right, saved.
Back it up. Back it up. Attach. Nope. Trying. Not attaching.
All right, so this is doing this now has made me realize I definitely need a rear-facing camera. Sort of.
All welded up.
Yeah, they're both all welded up. Come up a little bit. Go like right a little bit, a skosh.
Just a skosh.
A little more. Now back a little. I'm just mashing the attach here, and it's not. Attach!
Ah!
This is the one that is this the one I added manually? I think it was. Shouldn't matter.
Okay. Better
I don't know.
question.
Yeah?
Let's do this a different way.
There's a different way?
Yeah. Put a rotor head on that as you want it.
Okay.
The exact rotor head that you want, and then once we weld it up.
Like, we're gonna like weld pad the other
Yep.
guy to him.
So get parts for weld pad too.
Oh. Oh dear. Why?
And do I need two of them? One for each face?
Mm-hmm.
Why am I in space? That's weird. Alright, 2, 6.
Okay.
Ah.
Let me get the weldy things.
Okay.
1, 2. 2 weld pads.
Ah.
Okay, and now this very crooked lines I see.
Can I... That get me out now? Nope, apparently not. Okay, so, I'm very confused. I appear to be...
Well, at least you didn't go down to platinum.
No, I'm like I merged, and apparently that was a bad idea because my my whole thing is like, I'm very confused now. I don't understand what's going. Okay, hold on. Let's turn the remote control. Oh, it's just on. Okay. Can I control it? Probably not. No. Control is I literally can't get out of the I can't get out of the and I'm going into a boulder. Of course I am. Of course I am. Why? What is happening?
Alright, we got weld pads.
Okay.
And all I have is access to WS200. Oh yeah, WS200. Yeah, that's the right one.
Now you just bring them in range and they just fuse? Is that how that works?
As long as we can line them up right.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm gonna. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna ask you if you can rotate rotor.
Okay.
I have to put a battery on there. Doesn't have any power. Or I guess I just have to turn the batteries to not whatever they're on.
So confused.
Yeah, not discharge.
Charge mode is auto. Why are they all red?
Oh. Okay, the server did not like that.
Rotate
Oh,
rotate
just me.
E a little.
Just my client. Okay, well that's good. That's good. That's just me then. Okay, then that means that's good. Then that means I might survive.
If you can tip clockwise a little bit. Yeah.
You guys are fine. Huh? Yeah, okay, they're
A
fine.
little more. That's pretty good. Yep. To your right. Yep. Yep. Very nice. Back a little more right, a little more. Then maybe nose down a little.
Okay.
That was
I'm
so
back.
good. Okay, we need to go left. Yep.
Oh, no,
okay.
not load.
And then back up. Yup. Yup. Nice. I have numbers that I can give you if they're helpful. All right. Disconnect, big guy. Beautiful. He's a little twisty, but he was born for this.
You got to get a picture of this from up here, isn't it?
Yeah, he's perfectly
What I mean
fine.
is
Oh,
you
that's a
gotta
good
see it from the
idea.
air
I didn't think about that.
if you want to get in.
I do.
Manta, you might want to look at this, like, full screen.
Normally,
Oh,
I'm in the
I'm
vehicle
kinda
when it
seeing.
does this. Oh yeah,
Because this is his new rover as it looks right now before we get off the wild pad.
it's fully
Would
intentional.
love to pay attention. But as soon as I load in, I gotta. It's a spinny. Oh, careful. Infinite, you're gonna kill yourself.
You know why these are red? I'm sure there's a good reason.
Always a good reason.
Charge mode is auto. Oh, they're turned off. Okay.
Oops.
All right,
Oh,
so
it's
maybe
storming out
you
here.
just grab it one more time. I'll cut the blocks off the bottom, set them on the ground, and
Still needs power, though. We need to connect them to the base somehow. Because
Oh.
they were off, they weren't charging.
they might have a little something. We just built them.
True.
Okay, so here's a question.
We will probably, yeah, we'll have to just move that arm over there down.
I think he might.
You got it?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, we could move away from the landy thing if you want. The magnet. Boop, 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 boop. That should be good enough.
I'm
So
gonna be all right.
you could either set them down or we could take them over by the pipe over there. Doesn't matter to me.
He retains his shape once I
Yeah.
let him go.
Yeah, his rotors are all locked right now.
Don't know if you'd be able to lock to the base with that. Yeah, you should with the piston.
Be behind. Yeah, there he is. All right, good work, everybody. I want to slow that down. Too far. Okay, everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just need to get up. Apparently, a very slow process. So lighter loads might be in order. Oh man. All right, we got this. We got this. We got this. Come on, baby. Let's get moving.
I'll get the piston in place.
This story on to read. There we go. We're falling backwards. Blast that at 100%. Are we gonna? Oh, we're slowing down. Okay. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Oh, that got messed up. Okay.
Upsy daisy, come on now. Man, we are
It's
slow.
moving.
Yeah, I gotta fix this. 1 second.
What if, here's a thought. What if instead of, I do need down. I don't have any down thrust, do I? I need down, because if I'm gonna flip vertically, I gotta be able to handle that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. All right, so if I turn this on, and then say cool, but then I'm just gonna take submarine. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Thought I was already out of this remote control. I was not. Okay, she's level. All right, disconnect from there. All right, we're gonna bring the main sub down. I'm gonna just basically come over to where she is because this is not working out. It's something bad. So I don't know if you guys know what happened, but I connected the merge blocks to I docked my miner onto the sub and my game crashed. So it locked up and then went kablooey. So I just had to load back in. Where are you?
We're connected.
There you are. You're down there. Okay, so let's back her up. There she is. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna lower the sub, and then we're gonna like connect our hitch basically. Clarenvold, hey! I have a talking man tonight when you talking dolphin. Nice. It's good to see you though, Clarenvold. Good to see you. All right, where? Go. Let's back her up. Somewhere around here.
All right.
I don't know if it's forward or backwards. The problem.
He's a
We
charging.
can turn.
Thank you very much, Gmod.
The little guy around. All right, there we are. Let's come on down. So she's floating in the water column. This lovely one is about to be 2. It's gotta hit her down below. Can back her up. Looks to me. Okay, she's facing the wrong way. That's fine. That's fine. Goodness, why is visibility like non-existent? Okay, here we go. Line her up. That's pretty straight, if I had to say so. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. We are going. Alright, we're fine. Here we go. Oh. 45%. We're hovering. Let's go up a little bit. Our rear camera. There it is. There she is right there. Yeah, she's facing the wrong way. Yeah, dolphin named Echo. We'll get one. Okay. So, she's right there. So we definitely don't want to go too far. Alright, let's do... Going up. Oh, I thought we were. Are not moving near as quickly. What's going on? Okay, here we go. Coming up. It's like a close up door, but I really don't want. Alright, so I want to get close, and we're gonna pause.
Welcome in. Playing ball? I've not seen you before.
Clarenwald? We know Clarenwald.
Don't remember.
Just
But-
been talking to him. Where you been? Oh! Well, I suppose that could be the jeez. That would be why I was having struggles reaching that ship. She's floating away. Where are you going?
Again.
All right, here she comes. She's coming down. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Please do not crash. Okay. Whew. All right. Now she's going. No, she's staying roughly on the surface. Yeah, she's okay. So this is acceptable. She's floating. Okay, good. Her flotation is working. Okay, we're going to turn around. Okay, there we go. Now, in theory, let's lower ourselves just a little bit. There we go.
How you doing? Man?
Oh, we got this. We got this. We got it.
Feeling
Got it.
pretty good.
We got it. 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 Okay. 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 Off.
Just waiting for the new guy to
Phew.
get some juice, and then we're going rovering.
Wish you luck.
Okay. There we go. Close all of our tubes. All right. We made it, and we can, and we can mostly carry her without any issue. Look at that. Yeah. Nice. That's a full load. All right. So we're gonna have to do some work on that. But I have in my inventory. It's been a while. It's been a long time. I have 24.9 and then 425 units, which is not a lot. So 25k of gold.
Nice.
I stayed
Do we
below
have
the
a
surface
silver
like a
spot?
submarine. Clarenwald. You do, Clarenwald. We don't hear from you that super often.
We do.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna. Oh dear.
We do
Oh
have
man,
silver.
she's
Mhm.
heavy.
We found it last week.
Yeah. Oh dear.
But
That-
it's in enemy territory.
That is heavy. Okay, so
we
she's
have a
not
spot, but-
super helpful.
Oh, and we did get some silver too. Sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Wait, we did get silver?
Sounds like that's what Gmod's saying.
Gmod, I thought we didn't have any silver. Oh, fields of silver. Gmod's got fields of silver.
That was before the ship broke.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. I'm heading home. Heading home.
He returns to Cuddly Bay.
Phew.
Yeah. I mean, this is what we're still processing Infinite, just in case.
So I'm gonna need
And
a
we
camera
make
on the back
Gravity component.
so that I can like angle appropriately.
Or
Because
medical
that I
components?
can't see a thing. So there's a connector and a merge block on the back of this little drone. Point being,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be able to
We
like
have,
dump
5
my
in the
stuff,
inventory.
my ore into the main sub,
I
and
set
then go
up
back
to
and get
25.
more. I can't on has been working. And rock to go tuning and dude. Oh man.
That sounds awesome.
That does sound awesome. Nice. Yeah, we're in here making virtual machines. Landroll's out there being like, hey man, guess what? Awesome. That's so cool. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna chalk this up to a success.
All right.
I'm gonna say success on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna say success. Definitely, well, I'm gonna say definitely better than having a drill on the sub. But
Okay.
it could use some work. It could definitely use some work. Big block Chevy, let's go. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Gravity components and medical.
Now,
are
is
in
this
the
is
queue.
this something you do often, Clarenvold? Because that's pretty
I
cool.
got the ones I needed.
That's pretty cool. Mm.
Is
Not
it
for
Taco
nothing
that
soon.
wanted the tour?
Yeah.
Is it Taco that wanted the tour of
Yes.
the big... Are they here?
They should be. They were here just a few minutes ago. When I was having my drone sub problems. Client crashed. I'm really surprised it went kaputsy like that. Oh, why does it got... Oh, 7 off, not 7%. Things wrong. Definitely some engineering involved. Nice. I can imagine, but I can also imagine it's probably fun. Because like you know the end result, like you know what you want to get to, you know, which is like you're gonna be using this thing for hooning, you said, which is gonna be awesome. But I'm sure it's just fun to tweak. I mean, I know like with you know, I've never been a automotive, you know, tweaker person like that. But I know for like with electronics, like my computers and everything, like I love just tweaking stuff, messing around with things, changing things, stuff. So like that's enjoyable, you know, for me. So I can imagine the same thing. Like the process is fun. Same rules based that you apply. Don't get Rover upside down. There's no hold X to flip Warthog button, is there?
Unless you put wheels on the top.
unless you're infinite, you put wheels on the top. That's right, wheels on the top. Go round and round now. Yeah. There's an old GIF that I have that I find hilarious. And it's these guys, and they clearly got their Jeep into an issue, where the Jeep is like upside down at the top of like this, you know, big rocky hill, and they like 4 or 5 guys, they push it, and they are able to flip it, and so it gets up, and then it tips, and it rolls, and it rolls like slowly like down this hill, and then just gets high enough that it lands on all 4 wheels, and it's like, oh nice, and it's like in neutral, so it starts rolling backwards, and it rolls, and then it hits another thing, and then it flips back over onto its top again. It was one of those like, yes. Oh no. We'll Gorilla Glue an X button to flip this like the Taylor. Taylor. This is nice. Oh man. Yeah, video games are always a whole lot more generous when you need to flip a vehicle. Granted, I assume Spartans are very strong, but it is kind of hilarious to be like, what's that, a Jeep upside down? Not anymore.
No problem.
Mind tell me what you're doing, Chief? Flipping this Warthog. Taco is waiting patiently with the reasonable delay. Taco's waiting for your
All right. Delay's
tour.
over.
Delay over. All right, do you want me to?
I mean, it's kind of dark over here, so
It's cool.
Yeah,
I'll
you
full
guys
screen
can
you.
do
I'm just cruising in the ocean, so you can, by all means, you guys take over.
So we'll start at the top. Okay, first we'll get on top. Starting up top. So this thing was made to be large grid, of course, so that I could put big guns on it, but also so that it could drive over top of all these little bumps that are constantly giving me problems. So I've put 4 assault cannon turrets on the top of the rover for shooting everything and anything. There's also 4 parachutes. The parachutes are cool because sometimes there's a sheer cliff and you want to go forwards, not around the sheer cliff. So instead of going down and dying, you just back up and then you gun it and you shoot off.
Oh, so they're not emergency parachutes. They're a feature.
No. They are a feature. They're for intentional flying and saving myself. And also like conceptually, if I'm driving up a hill so steep that I end up falling off of, like I could probably save myself with the parachutes, but they don't deploy and like catch air quite quick enough in my testing to like be reliable for that purpose. But there are 4 parachutes on top. Let's see. We also have. Let's see. We'll go inside here. Oh, there's also like I think there's 2 assemblers.
Oh wow.
There's this like basic refinery on, or no, one assembler, 1 basic refinery. You know, just for the bare basics.
Bare basics.
Get on the boot. Yeah. Inside, of course, there's the survival kit. Then there's, check that out.
Is that behind a bed?
Yeah, this is a
That's
bed.
so cool.
It's not powered.
Oh yeah, you don't have any power on the grid. It looks like.
It's a bed. Yeah, it's all. I hit Y on it.
Okay.
But yeah, they got the aquarium.
That's an interesting use of the window in the bed.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Quite proud of that. So love that. Then there's my other favorite part, which is, let me turn it on real quick. The face. He has a face.
It just has the emotion controller.
Yeah.
That's right.
So like, once I'm driving, woo, he's happy. And then he also has, I think 2 other faces. So one like when the guns are locked onto something and shooting, one of those 2 conditions, he'll do like a like angry little face, and then I don't remember what the other ones are.
That's awesome.
Most likely taking damage.
But you have to set it to them.
If
I don't
the
remember.
block is damaged, you can actually set it so that.
I have never
on the
actually
face.
used an emotion controller, so that's an interesting menu. I've never seen that menu before.
Oh, so there's also so like his normal face, right? He's just neutral. When I get in the bed, boop.
Oh no!
Okay, someone's gonna have to go over there. Oh no, I can.
F8 spectator,
Yeah.
F7 and then F8 your way around.
When I get in the bed, he does a sleepy face.
Oh. Wait a second. You were in the bed, weren't you, this whole time?
I'm in the bed right now.
But
I have
all last week we could have seen the sleepy face.
yeah.
Oh no, we never
That's true.
noticed. Oh man,
Assuming like it.
that would have
yeah,
been hilarious.
I was in the bed. Yeah, he has a little sleepy face.
Oh, I would have seen that and been like, wait a second. That's amazing. That's so
I was
cool.
gonna do one. So
Maybe
I
you should
wanted
also
something-
make some lights on the side that change
Cool.
colors.
Taco says you
Oh.
can put the emotions on any display now. They
Yeah,
say they use the Dizzy on the med base. Funny.
yeah. I've got, so you can't tell, but his face. Oh no, I had his face on that, but you couldn't really see it, so I just put some other little thing there.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Clarenvold. You could put, because the way the bed is shaped, you could put aquariums on both ends and on the back window. Honestly, to have like fish all around. All around.
Yeah, true. He's also got these lights on the side, which I quite like. The like floodlights on the side. Those are really.
Do they flood well? I see a lot of shadow. Oh, I guess the base is overshadowing.
Yeah, the
you.
base is kind of messing it up, but they're not bad.
Hey, that's not bad. That's nice. I love the emotion controller. I think it's hilarious.
He's so great.
We were talking about this before when you were first talking about it. It's very much like the successor to like the narwhal and how she
Yeah,
was set up, but just much better.
You do have to like dedicate
Rawr.
an entire block, you know, for each emotion that you're capturing. But I don't think, like, usually you've got a couple of like little blocks and some dead space somewhere that you can put them. So it's
Wait.
pretty great.
Wait, what?
Like
Each
each of these emotion blocks is like detecting one condition. or
Oh,
something
so you have
in the
event
way.
controllers that are figuring them out?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's
Oh.
one emotion controller, and then there's an
You have to
event
have an event
controller for
controller?
each event.
So
yeah,
you could theoretically, you could rotor small grid event controllers,
I think
and then
that's true.
you could fit like 6 of them in the same space.
Yeah,
So
think
that's
so.
always an option.
yeah. Like this
But-
one's just for the bed to make him sleep. This one's for speed. When he goes above like 5 meters per second, he gets all excited. And then there's one
And if
more.
you do the
for-
rotor thing, you
Salt.
could probably put the single conveyor between your cargoes, so you have ammo and stuff.
Yeah, this spine here is where the conveyor network should be, and I was just excited.
Wait, do you
with
not
these event blocks.
have a conveyor spine?
What I have?
It's half and half.
I
Yeah.
have
Oh,
I have two separate. I have a network for the back, and I have a network for the front.
Well, hey, if you ever get split in half, at least they're 2 contained
Yeah.
networks.
Yeah.
Redundancy. Hey, Rashid, how's it going?
Yeah, I know it's your vessel infinite, but I still think you should.
I
put
know
a
it's your
armored
vessel
conveyor
infinite,
down
but
there.
can we make it something different?
Well, I'm just worried about Infinite running out of ammo.
Infinite's never gonna run out of ammo. It's in his name. He is
Yeah.
infinite. Well,
Yeah,
it
you
looks
gotta get
cargo
around
on
it
those
looks
things.
awesome, Infinite. I really
Thanks.
I love how the window of the bed fits the aquarium window like just perfectly. That's
think
really
That
cool.
worked out so nicely.
And I love the emotion control. I did not realize you had it tied in that well. That's amazing. That's so cool. I love it.
It also looks like you'll have to load the front guns manually.
Taco. What about
Yeah,
stripes
and
to
the
make it go
parachutes.
fast? Well, yeah, because
and
the
parachutes.
because you
Yeah.
only have a connector in the rear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
As
like that
as
was,
we all do. Um,
I had just like thrown it. I'd gotten it to this point, and I was testing it, and it was working. And then I was like, well, I kind of want to get it on the stream. You know, last time
yeah.
I was here, so I was like, well, I'll
So
just,
so there
I'll
aren't
fix it
even
later.
conveyors in there now, and then just it's broken. There's literally just armor blocks.
It's
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. But if you wanted to,
I could connect it up.
you could connect it up, and it would work appropriately.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'd
cool.
find new
All right.
places for these event controllers.
Okay. Nifty. Yeah, I'm not one to, really push doing... Well, I say that. I'm not one to push doing subgrids, but then again, I was the one who in the Narwhal had the, those attachment blocks and, putting small antennas on rotors in my larger SG ships because a large antenna was just too unattractive.
Yeah,
So... Anyway, all right. Well,
So-
it looks awesome. I love it. I think it's awesome. I think
Thanks.
Taco said that it's a
Needs
bed to be
stripes,
jealous of.
course.
But yes, they say it
Alright.
needs stripes. Yep. And man, paint it
Or
red so
paint
it
it
goes
red.
faster.
Yeah, it needs to be painted. But so the other thing is, so I made that one, and then as you know, right like before the very next stream, I was just doing some tests, and I came up with this idea, this new guy, and he works
The new guy.
exceptionally well. He's not even large grid, and he outperforms the big one. And
Yeah.
so
Well,
Like,
your plan with the big
conceptually-
one was to overshadow the crevasses, and so the
Yeah,
idea
like,
was
just roll over.
yeah, exactly. But it was a struggle.
You want to try the Iron Trip Infinite? That's a great test.
Oh, go for it.
it you just watched. This is, I mean, watch it crash and burn now, of course, because I'm like, hyping it up,
No,
but
it's
I
gonna
am
it's
so
gonna be
impressed
success.
with this car.
It's gonna be success.
Let's see.
Ultimate success.
I'm just mainly thinking about that. It's like that's been the ultimate test with the distance.
Yeah,
It's
this
gonna
guy,
be perfect.
This guy is awesome.
We should
Well,
have
it
enough
looks great.
power now, so
Gmod,
too.
how are you doing? Is all your stuff fixed and better and great?
it's back up and running.
Nice, love it. I am 17.4k away from home, returning with 25k of gold.
Cool. Go see about some iron.
I'm gonna go see a man about some iron. Run a poll. Will Infinite make it? Who says Infinite's gonna make it? I for one say he will. I have great faith.
I'm quite sure that I'm gonna make it.
All right, that's 2.
I have,
Gmod, what do you
I have
think?
a much higher percent than usual.
I
As
know
the guy
space engineers physics, so it depends on if Infinite
And
starts rolling.
Infinite's track record with Space Engineers physics. Yeah,
I'm not saying he won't make it. I'm saying it depends on if Clang wants to start rolling him.
Yeah. Now,
Or
okay,
bouncing him.
before Infinite, before you leave,
Yeah.
your rotors are all set up with their limits.
Yeah, they're already good.
Okay, good, great. The new design has a flaw: no roof wheels when he rolls. But he's not going to roll. That's the key.
So,
Shouldn't.
And
right. I
one
built-
of the go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Okay, one of the things that he mentioned to me when he was sharing it, previously, was that one of the issues that you run into is weight. When you've got a vehicle that long and that cumbersome, if you will, getting your wheels up and over those crevices, the first humps, you have to lift the whole vehicle. Now, granted, Space Engineers sometimes it gets a little weird and things kind of raise up and it's weird, but there's still a lot of weight, especially on a large grid. There's tons of weight behind lifting those wheels, and so you hit something and it slows you way down and you got to move. With this thing, because each individual segment can pivot on the rotor, like a centipede, kind of thing. Basically, he can hit each of those little bumps, and each individual segment just moves on its own. And so you don't have to lift, the whole vessel. You're just like shifting a little bit of a wheel or something, and then each wheel has its own suspension, along with it. So it's like it was really cool. And he was showing me, as he was driving along, going up, climbing up, mountains. It was working awesome. So I was very impressed.
Yeah, I built
Very impressed.
like the core with the intention of putting wheels top and bottom. And then once I put the ones on the bottom, I was like, all right, let me drive it around a little bit, see how it goes, and then I'll come back and I'll put the wheels on the top. And it was doing so well with no wheels on the top that I was like, well, I think it would be fine just like this. I could put wheels on the top and then it'd be even more indestructible. But it would be, that makes it kind of top heavy. And he's just so fun to watch as he like crawls his way up.
It's looking good. I'm gonna throw you Max again, and let's look at him. Look at him go, everybody. Look at it. It's like a caterpillar or a centipede, just like or a millipede, kind of moving along.
Yeah, and like Manta was describing, when you reach like the edge of a rut or something, instead of lifting the entire side of the vehicle to get the front wheel over it, you're only lifting the front wheel. The front segment is all you have to like lift to the side, and so it just crawls right over.
Go.
It's not even large grid.
Everybody. Are you there already? You're like already there.
Oh no, it's pretty far.
I'm just saying, like in the time, it's like for talking about like, oh yeah, we're right. Boom, he's there.
Yeah, normally I'd be like very focused. I'd be fiddling with all kinds of friction and power.
Yep.
I actually turned the power down to keep myself from going too fast, because then I catch too much air and he brakes.
Look
Like
at
this right here, trying to get over this guy, no problem.
Look at that.
Right up and over.
Now they're just rotors, right? You don't have any hinges in there.
Yeah, just
Just rotors.
an advanced rotor between each
section.
segment.
And that's because you're conveying.
Yeah,
each of
yeah,
them.
it's like
Okay. But each segment, I think you said has batteries on every segment.
Yep.
Now, is there much? Is each segment a cargo, like a medium cargo, 2 batteries on the side, and then wheels?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Because like obviously we've talked about like how like Wasted did, for like wrong way up or whatever it was. He did like the spider with like these big, flexing arms with wheels just all up and down, and just all that, to help kind of like, oh, I'm going down in a crevice. No, you're not. Like I can pull myself up, or I'm going over something. Okay, well they can fold down, and he could actually like push the hinges to like lift the main body up and out, kind of like a spider could kind of push down on its legs and lift its body up, kind of thing. And that's all well and good and awesome. But this is a whole like other mindset. This is literally the centipede or the millipede mindset of like, my body is long. I gotta go from one place to another. So I have lots of wheels. You've got what, 8 wheels there? But your body segments can pivot and hinge and stuff like that. Now you just got the rotors, obviously, but you're rocking.
And like this whole like ability to lift itself was not even what I had in mind. It was like, wow, it's doing a thing I didn't even consider it would do. Instead, the idea was really just keeping as many wheels in contact with the ground as possible.
And that is key with Space Engineer stuff.
Yeah. You start going over something rough, and next thing you know, you've got 2 or 3 wheels on the ground, and you can't push yourself. You just can't get enough pushing force with the 2 or 3 wheels that you have.
Oh,
so that's
Gmod.
all I was actually trying to accomplish.
Gmod just flew over me.
Yeah, watch out for the ship right over the base.
Oh, what?
There's a ITC going over.
Gmod, something about you is bad. You're showing up as enemy to me.
Uh-oh.
But not entirely. Like, if I hover over you specifically, I get blue, but just in general, you're red.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, that's the thing. But yeah, well, Infinite, what you were talking about is, that was the same thing like we said about with Wasted and his the spider thing.
Yeah, that's what everybody's trying to accomplish usually.
Well, exactly is keeping contact, and that was the whole benefit of his wheels was having those on those arms, so that at any given point in time you have I think the center body had like 8 wheels by itself, and then each arm had like 6 or 8 wheels on. Like, it was a lot, and the idea was having as physically many wheels as possible in contact with the ground. Because again, with Space Engineers, and we all know it's not, physics is physics, but it's not the best physics. So certain things, especially with the wheels being like indestructible and spherical, when you touch the ground with a wheel, sometimes it does a little weird stuff. So having as many wheels in contact with the ground as possible lets you actually use that power. Yeah. Nice. Look at him go. Look at him go.
I suppose the only weakness it has is water.
Well, that's fine, because he doesn't need to worry about it. And it's small grid, so like if we make a big enough, water vessel, he can
carry him.
Can sit right on top. Because the problem was when I saw him do the large grid, I was like, well, that's going to be really difficult to make something that can carry that.
Mm-hmm. The other thing is there's no reason that I couldn't replicate this on large grid also.
So he says. There's no reason.
Like, in theory, I could attempt to scale this up to large grid. That's what I mean.
That is, you're looking fantastic. I mean,
I'm making amazing time for anyone that hasn't seen me make this awful journey before.
Stepped out for chicken nuggies at the gas station down the street. Not AFK, just getting gas. Okay, Claire, fault. Did you build that with the new small cargo? The modular cargo, the long one?
I mean,
I don't know, because
why
each.
Not?
Well, the
it's
reason
just,
I would
the shape would change.
Yeah, I would say no. I would say you probably wouldn't want to, because part of the benefit of this is the length, but the shortness of each segment. Each segment is very cubical, so you've got your cuboidal, I guess. And so you've got, each segment is very short overall. If you expand them out without any hinges, you kind of weaken the I would think you would weaken the flexibility of the vehicle. Do you agree?
Yeah. I'll do some tests. You'd get, like you could still do this with those, and then yeah, there will be trade-offs.
Yeah, I would think, because like if you're gonna hinge anywhere for extra flexibility, I think that would be okay. But I feel like if you use the I think they're called modular cargos now. Isn't that what they're?
I think
what they're
that's
called.
right.
Yeah, modular cargo container. Yeah, I feel like maybe if you put them sideways, maybe. I don't know. I am 2.6K from home, by the way. I think I'm on the right side of the island. Could be wrong.
Going downhill is still kind of scary, just because, like, when you're going uphill, you're giving it gas and pulling yourself up these little ledges, and braking isn't such a big deal. But when you're going downhill and you have
your
that
tail just
momentum,
went up a little bit there. See, but what I would say though is
braking is
because you have your wheels in contact with the ground, like all of them at all times, your braking is probably awesome.
it's pretty good. I will say that, so because they're each a separate grid, I have to use that wheel script.
Oh, I didn't
and
think about that.
It doesn't perform. It's not like 1-to-1 with not having that script. It's it's simulating having total control all the time, and so that's why, like, if I try to leave it in place and I put the handbrake on, it'll drift and it won't just stay in place very well unless I put it on pretty flat ground. And so
put a
similar
mag plate
things.
on the one on the backs that you could like belly flop.
Yeah, I could fix it, but it's a similar thing when you're trying to brake, in that you don't have quite the same like braking resolution or immediate control.
Well, it's looking awesome. I mean, that is fantastic.
Yeah, I'm so proud of him.
You should be. It's awesome.
He just dances his way across the rocks.
All right, so I was mistaken. I was short distance from the beacon at the entrance to Cuddly Bay. I am now 3.4K from actual base. Now the next question is, how am I gonna get this iron or this gold out of me?
No
See,
dock
that must
at
be
the moment.
tower. Yeah, okay, there's the tower. Oh dear, what is it? Something is loading. Something is streaming. Just the ITC? Okay, it's probably just him. That's fine. Everybody's fine. Nobody cares about him. We're all good. All right, yeah. So the WS200 makes good time as well, compared to the Wiener Schnitzel, or not compared to Gmod. Not compared to Gmod. Gmod makes excellent.
Nobody does Gmod time.
Yeah, Gmod, as our designated flyer, Gmod is very fast. Even I've just been leaving you up on screen because you're doing amazing. And I'm literally just cruising along in the waters. Nobody wants to see that.
I just love watching him like creep his way. He's like a shadow, like gliding over all the bumps.
Well, it is really cool, and it's functionally it's doing amazing. Like it's I know you made the comment that, like, for those that don't know, like, I'm making really good time. You're making really good time. Like, that's, I just remember watching you with the previous ones, be like, why is the
yeah, it's
be interesting if you put like purple lights on it, how the shadow would change as the
consider it done.
The rover shifts. Like if you put lights on each section, it would the lights would shift probably interestingly.
Okay, well, I almost the base.
I mean, this is like the grossest terrain in this area, and he's like, he doesn't even notice.
Honey Badger don't care.
Honey Badger don't care.
Alright, well, I am coming into base. So I might do a little switch. Oh, you okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Steep there. There we go.
Okay, good. Is that some lake up in the mountains? Like, what is that just another...
This is the one that I rolled into.
Oh.
Well, this has happened more than once, but this is one of the ones. No, stop it. So going downhill, like I said, is still scary.
You're also, like you said, you're also working with subgrid control script, which, you know, subgrid wheel control, which is not perfect.
No, you don't have, the wheels are a little more like everything or nothing with power.
All right, here we go. We are... All right, I have made it home. The WS200 has returned.
Stop it.
Question is what to do with all this stuff here. All right, so I'm pulling up behind Christina DeBarge.
Need to weigh the dock.
Yeah, I wonder how long you could actually make it. Oh, the whole... Well, you would need hinges. I think if you were going to make it much longer to be like a land train, you'd need hinges.
True. Yeah, I thought about that as well.
Suppose if you do a land train, you'd probably have to make it wider.
Stop it.
Otherwise, it would probably flip anyway, just because of the length. You'd probably get tangled.
If you had enough rotor limits and hinge limits in place, you could probably pull it off. Because like you got to think about like an actual like a train or a tractor trailer that has multiple trailers. Like they're not super wide, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All right.
And
so
I suppose if you have a attachment point manta, that will keep your sub from running off.
Absolutely, 100%. All right. So if you all remember what I described about the WS200, what her plan is to have like a, I mean, in all seriousness, to have like a piston or something, maybe a hinge that, you know, drops the you know, a connector down so that she can, you know, connect to it. Because I could always back in. I mean, there's no issue there. But some sort of a, you know, connector that's hanging off into the water. I know, Toasty. Didn't want to say anything to jinx it, but yeah, I'm quite impressed. And it's all because I've been keeping Infinite up on the main screen. That's pretty much why. That's what's been going on. That's why it's been awesome.
The Sea of Thieves also the last time.
Well, no, yeah, you're 100% right. The last Sea of Thieves was like off the charts. I don't know what the deal was with that. It was crazy. Infinite, you missed out. Like the last Sea of Thieves was like, it's like a bazillion people watching for no reason.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It had a lot of views, and I'm like, what in the world?
And a lot of interaction with chat.
Maybe.
Explaining how.
Yeah, we had a lot of people. Yeah, we got a couple subs from it, but then I think they kind of dropped back off because we missed last Sunday. But I mean, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Maybe your son's been telling his friends.
He's telling his friends, "Hey guys, you gotta watch some of the Sea of Thieves." Yes, my 5-year-old son.
Yeah, he's been networking.
If it is, well, he's great. Yeah, I mean, like his thing's doing awesome. All right, let's see. Oddly, Alberta can chain 2 or 3 trailers, but outside of it, rest of Canada doesn't allow. Interesting. Yeah, I think the most I've seen is probably, well, that's the thing. If you see a tractor trailer with more than one trailer, usually they're like the snub trailers, like they're the shorter ones. You know what I mean? Usually you see a couple of them and they're kind of short. Boom! Look at that. Man, I've been gone for a while. What, 10? Oh man, it's 10:30. I gotta get a drink. Thirsty. All right. Let me see if there's somewhere. Gmod, do you have a good idea of like a place I could pipe off of? Let's see. This is actually connected to this. Oh, you do have the base connected there. Nice.
Yeah, the tower was gonna have a sub port.
Of course it was.
Apologies.
No, it's
not around anymore. So.
It's me. Yeah, I know it's fine, Toasty. It is what it is. All right, so let's look. So we've got, so your conveyors connect here. They connect to the. Oh no, they don't. They're not connected to that stuff yet. You didn't go all the way. Okay, so that would not actually suffice. What if we do the little jam here, and we do what, who is it, Taco told us about turning the collectors to use conveyor off. That way, they only pull in what can be fed to other stuff. That way, it doesn't overload the systems. I know, right? And then we can just connect these two, right? Gmod, if I cut this, nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Build info says no. I'm just gonna take this one block out.
Please do not connect it to the
Why?
hydro system.
Why?
Otherwise, we're gonna have tons of ice.
No, I literally just, I just explained. I just explained that. You didn't listen to me, did you?
What I mean is, that's how it was connected previously, unless you change something with the piping downstairs.
I literally just changed the collectors to don't use conveyor. Did you do not listen to me? You don't listen to me. I just explained this whole thing.
I didn't have much luck with that when
it's worked for me for all the stuff. So, all right, so let's see. We need a conveyor. Reinforced conveyor.
Because Izzy kind of says, "Hey, I don't care."
Oh, you have Izzy running. Well, that's gonna ruin it.
Yeah, that's why.
Ah, well, why did you? Oh, because we would need it. Okay, so let's see. So that's not gonna work then. So I could go around you. Go out into the middle of the bay.
If you switch out that one port that goes into the interface with a T-junction.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Oh dear. Whoa, what was that? That was weird.
I don't need those lag spikes.
Yeah, that was weird. Was that you, Gmod?
Inventory.
Not that I know of. I got it too. I'm just drilling.
He's just drilling. Alright, so if I switch this to a T-junction. Something like
that was where the tower was gonna hook up anyway.
Oh, apparently I need steel plate. That makes logical sense. Oh yeah, I guess I'm full up. Okay. Let's see, do I have it in here? I do, but I actually have two. I have exactly what I need. Huzzah! I'm going to go boom. It won't go boom. Everything will be fine. Look at that. All parts. Look at that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yoink. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we have connectivity. I'm just going to leave that just to obey everybody. Alright, so now, let's see. I need to go out 1, 2 blocks, and then straight out. Let's see. Can we make this attractive? No. No, we can't. We need steel plate.
Oh, dear.
Uh-oh, what's up?
Wheel broke off.
Oh, dear. Do you have parts?
No. Frickin' frick.
How bad?
I mean, he's fine. It's just missing the front wheel. So,
Okay.
I don't have any kind of connector, like assembly or anything on him yet.
I'll bring over the parts.
Gmod, what
as
if
soon as
we
I get
put a
back.
sorter in place?
Normally I stop and like check on these things every now and then. They just, you can't avoid taking wear and tear on them.
I gotcha.
And I didn't stop. I'm so excited.
I can understand this.
No things. This isn't your fault, buddy. It's my fault.
It's not you, it's me.
It's me.
Why doesn't Gmod make some ham miners for ores? Well, so he had planned on doing something along those lines. He had said that he was thinking about doing some drones. He just hasn't. I mean, he's been rebuilding his vessel, so I mean, I'm not surprised. All right, so if we then extrude out. Be a fun one. Luckily, I've got Gmod in his amazing building ship. This now we gotta go way out. You know what? That's actually a terrible. Just need more interior plate. Then I could put a strut. Yeah, that's not terrible. So he has. Okay. If it has discounted. Discounted. Alright, so if I come to here, this is the shelf right here. You just need to come out to about here. So let me hit. Okay, where's the shelf? Here it is. Okay, we're there. We're there. Okay. Yep. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Let's do a junction right about. Oh dear. Alright, there's
anytime the game kind of freezes like that, it like builds up all the power from the W key that I've
Oh no, and it
dumps it all at once. Yeah, and it's always scary.
Okay, so I talk about dismounted instead of discounted. That makes more sense. Okay, so that's where we're at here. So then I think I then go off side here. Like this, and then let's do.
That's odd that the one ship is staying right outside of our base.
What is? Who? What? Huh? What?
The ITC 29.
Is it a flying vessel?
Uh-huh.
Okay, where's the? Here's the surface. Okay, so we actually want to. Yeah. Okay. So actually, you know what? Yeah, let's Oh man, that's a tough one. I think this will work. I think if I fix this. Oh, it depends on the tide. Oh, you know what? Bad idea. Nope, I'm gonna put it up one more. Down one more.
Wherever you're putting it, make sure it's not in the way of your big ship when it drops.
Oh, it definitely won't be. Have you ever known me to put something in the way of something else, Gmod? Come on.
Yes.
Yeah, he's right. Okay, there we go.
With
There.
the scrap mod, that makes it even more awkward.
No, everything's fine. Don't worry.
I made it to the iron.
Did you? Wow, look at that. As successfully, I might add.
Even with a missing wheel. Front corner wheel. So.
Nice. Oh, sweet. I got all the parts. Love it.
Which size wheel do you have, Infinite?
5x5s?
Let's watching. Thanks, Toasty. What is if it is driving? If it is driving his new and improved awesome vessel. That's what. All right, now I'm running out of parts. All right, Gmod, I think everything else is reachable by you. Are you in a building way?
Not at the moment.
Okay, no worries. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't you worry about a thing. That was kind of a song. Yeah, look at that. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Yep. And then we'll paint these later. Beautiful. Look at that. All done. Now, in theory, that should be big enough because this is a large grid. My little thing's a little baby grid. Seems sus. Everything's sus. It's all fine. And I bet I can walk this. I bet I can walk this. Oh no, I can't. But I could. I make it so. It. Look at it. Even if I wanted to, I could even put like a catwalks up. Nope. Full up. I'm all full up. Oh. Yoink! Oh, this is going great, everybody. It's going fantastic. Look, it's daytime now. It's 5:49 in the morning and sunny. Cool. Oh, I still haven't got a drink yet.
Stay still.
I'm gonna need to paint this.
Energy low.
Uh oh, energy's low. That's not good.
Exactly. Just stay
Oh,
here.
interesting.
Stay right here, bud.
Yeah,
Right,
Santa needs energy,
Okay.
both in real life and in game.
I do. I actually need to go get a drink. I keep forgetting. I'm getting so caught up in this.
And your character is also running out of energy.
I know, but that's why because you said in game and in real life. All right, I'm gonna hop in the seat, and then I'll be right back. Right back.
Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom.
Warning, managing energy. Warning, warning. Shift key while withdrawing. 10 times the part, save time. Oh! I did not know that. That's very interesting. So build planner, or yeah, that's what they call it, right? Yeah, easy inventory was the other one, what it used to be called. Yeah, before they used it. Interesting. Okay, so if you just waltz up, so if you're like, oh, I need parts, and you just like do one of these, and then you hit shift middle mouse button, you'll get 10 times. That's interesting. I feel like I did know that, but I've never done it because I just collect them. But that's a good idea. All right, now I still have 2 things that I'm missing though. Let me, so I can do a clean check. Let me grab those parts.
It's Gmod.
Oh, coming to see you.
Yeah.
This up, and then this last one here. Okay. Now I should have a clear G menu. So if I just
First, I'm gonna need some
one,
steel plate.
but I can't hold 10 times the components. So that's, I'm gonna end up getting a lot of extra nonsense. All right, so shift middle mouse button.
So
Yoink.
he doesn't
Oh
sit
nope,
in
that's
place very well.
nope, that's not it at all.
Be aware.
You want me to
Shift key
hold it
while
up
withdrawing.
in the air?
That's not shift key. That sends it to
No, you don't have to do that.
production.
Just
I don't think the
be careful.
the
Sitting.
wheel's going to
Oh
actually.
yeah. I see what you're saying. Then yeah.
That didn't work. I don't think, did it? Yeah, all I've got is interior plate. Yeah. Yoink. I can't pull from the hydrogen tank. Who's it? Toasty? Toasty was asking. Because it is disconnected from the rest of the stuff. Because while our smaller grids, or separate grids, I guess you could say, work fantastically by turning off use conveyors on the collectors, a wonderful thing that a certain Taco told us how to do.
Now I gotta grab more part.
I believe it was Taco told us. We have Izzy running on the base, so she keeps turning things on and off and messing around with stuff. So fortunately, doesn't work out perfectly. That should be it, right? Yeah. Look at that. Basically done. I just need Gmod to hit those last few down at the ground, or at the water level, below where I can reach. And we'll be good to go.
Right, and now I will borrow some parts from you, sir.
Oh, I totally could do, and I could do a ladder. Oh, that would be, okay, yes, please. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I am gonna do, oh, can't withdraw 2 small steel tubes, that's not good. Now I can. In F menu, I think is how you do it. Oh, because using this stuff, the K menu when you're like in here, this right here, pause it, withdraw, hold control for 10 times. Control.
I need.
So I bet you could probably do that.
I need 4 small steel tubes and 2 motors.
Right. One. Let me do control. Click. Oh yeah, look at that. 460. Yeah, look at that. It did it.
Or steel tubes and construction components.
No.
In the cargo.
Yeah, but this guy wants motors and small steel tubes.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
I
you
couldn't.
don't have that.
Duh. It's the. Okay, let me try this again. Ditch all that. Let me clear that out. All right, let me go here. Let me grab 1, and then control click. Here we go. Let's try it. Control click. There you go. 156 other components. That's perfect.
Wow. How far we have rolled? Is this so
Look at that. Perfect. So it's control. It's just not shift. And you being silly. I'm not being silly. I just gotta mix it up is all. Just gotta get turned around is all. And I didn't actually need 10, so. Alright, so let me just do that real quick. And voila! Look at that. Oh, perfection. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is place these catwalks. Alright, what do I need for catwalks with railings? Construction components. Oh no, not construction components. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's not what I meant to do at all. Construction components. Let's grab as many of these as possible. 573. I think that's a few too many, but it's all good. Unable. Okay. Boom. Look at that. Alright, so now, how do this? And then this will be right on the thing. That means the tower will either be on this side or this side. So,
Tower?
do we? Sorry, no, I should have said tower.
It's like
I'm so sorry.
rebuilding the tower.
No. Okay. The stroke doesn't help. I'm last person confused of nouns. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah. All right. I think if I do, I can't do a ladder on both sides, so I'd have to pull in on the same side every time. Is what it would have to be. So, the best way to pull in here, that, and then come in straight like that. Nothing about tower. Shh, so.
Can you also bring a little more steel plate? I'm gonna build
I'm going to
more blocky armor here for these guys.
let's do it here, and then we'll put a ladder down this side.
Like 20 should be enough.
I'm gonna bet a ladder cannot be built.
On an armored conveyor, it can.
Yeah, but aesthetics, Gmod, aesthetics.
Mm-hmm. I've used them in the docking ports up here.
Aesthetics. Aesthetics.
I don't think they're terrible when they're used with the catwalks and like support
Yes.
pillars.
You're not wrong.
Should log in midweek and build his tower.
Let's see. You know
I
what we
think
could
that
do?
kind of goes against the series, Taka.
Oh my goodness.
Slow motion.
Yeah, what is going on?
Oh, good. There we go.
Oh, that is painful. Wait, let's see if that can be. Oh, it's.
Oh.
Well, partially. Come here, you.
Hold up.
Gmod, is there any way you can build that connector?
Are you okay with waiting infinite?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, how long are we talking?
I have no clue because I have to switch out my attachments.
You got if you guys need to do something, you can do something, Gmod. You don't have to drop everything just because I asked you to. Okay. That's why I said, do you have an opportunity? Okay, if you don't, it's fine. Oh, goodness gracious! Look at this. It's digging into the ground again. What's going on? Why does this happen? Look at this. It's just like burrowing into the ground again. What is happening? And I literally can't move, can I? No, because I bet she's stuck. What is going on? I know small grids can be funky, but this is a little ridiculous. Oops. Damn, I might as well just work out then. I know. I don't know what the deal is. Small grid nonsense is what it is, because like this is now she's which is why I think probably why we're getting those slowdowns, because she's burrowed into the ground again. Get close enough now because the door's go. Ah, gosh. Okay, come on down. You're not gonna drop. It's too high. Oh, but I can get in here now. Well, without can't. Not without killing myself.
I fixed it before I went to go see Infinite.
Let's see. Thrust. Off. There we go. Now we're coming down. I love the utility of a small grid vehicle. Man. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, let's. Rubber. Oh, hey, it's in the water now too. I could have done. Yeah, when the tide comes up, this is high up.
Gmod approaches.
Wild Gmod approach. See, this is like, man, the tide is. Oh, and the tide is really high. Look at that. It's like almost over. Almost
It
over the
is.
dry dock. It's high. All right, so let's go ahead and send.
Your vehicle looks like it has like red eyes because the welders are on.
Scary.
How heroic. One of these times I'm going to make this whole trip and you won't even have to come out here. I still have. I do. Boop. Boy. Sweet. Put this.
Could have a ton of
God.
parts in it, so
Sure does.
Yeah, okay, got it.
So I'm thinking
Oh, wait.
extend these to protect my
Probably do something about this. If I'm connected to the base, Izzy's gonna be.
last no blocks.
Look at that, connected. Not super perfect, but it's close enough. Close enough! Okay, we got this. Now I need to... couple things.
Boom.
First off, I need to turn that off. Now I need... what was it that I needed?
Like walrus fangs.
Say walrus fangs?
Yeah, tusks, whatever they're called.
No, that's what I thought you said. I was like, walrus fangs, interesting.
It's kind of low. I don't really like that, but better
Alright,
than
he
losing
does
it.
not like that.
Thanks,
Unable to
Gmod.
place- Yep.
You got parts for lights, maybe?
Oh, he oh, I
Yay.
got
Let's
this.
see, what kind of lights do we want? Purple ones, obviously.
There we go. And then does it work? Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? I bet it works.
Lights.
Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, the hitboxes, they count. Alright. Alright, so how can I do... I can't. Oh, well, oh, you know what? Maybe I... No, I don't think that's not buildable. Yeah. But this one... Oh! That side is... Okay, well that explains it then. I'll just do that then. And we'll just have to put that the other way. That's all. Or not. Strange. Alright. I vote strobes. Infinite. That's what Taco says.
Sweet.
I don't know what that's in reference to. I must have missed something.
Putting some lights.
Nice. Let's go.
I think here.
Yeah, the tide is really high over here.
Probably sideways. Let's see.
put a ladder? Can't. Why can't I build a ladder here? Why won't it let me put a ladder there? Doesn't seem very fair.
Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely. Oh dear. Okay. No interior plates? Is that? No, I've got interior plates. I thought. Well, hold on. I think I do. I don't. Oh, okay, that explains it. Thanks, guys. That was dumb. All right, more interior plates. That explains it. I was wondering why I couldn't put a ladder there. I was like, it makes no sense. Actually, might as well do the ladders now. Ooh, ow.
There we go. Frick.
Okay, how about one? There you go.
Nice. Very nice.
That's well done. Me and Taco, you guys were right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. All right, here we go. There you go.
All right. Thanks, Gmod.
You're welcome.
Swim.
And now we just drive back, load it up with iron. How
So
bad-
okay, so you made it to the iron,
Yeah,
and
so
you
I
lost a wheel before or after?
before I got here. I was pretty close, but I lost a wheel. Like the attachment blocks, like these guys here,
Yeah.
they just take damage. I mean, nothing you're gonna do about that.
Okay.
So I've extended this down one more block, which I don't like love, but I'd rather that take damage than this. And so this just wore away, and I stop every now and then and like weld them up a little bit.
Uh,
Actually, speaking of which,
I'm gonna stop and weld them up.
I'm gonna weld them a little and maybe borrow a little more steel plate. Just
Go right
in
ahead.
case.
Oh, and Gmod, thanks for hitting that connector, by the way.
Right.
And
yeah, so I
and
lost-
actually all the things there too.
Yeah, I lost a wheel like 2 kilometers away, but made it the rest of the way. Oops. Lights. Lights. Wait. Silence.
He's still playing. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright. That's all done. So I just need to hit those catwalks in a minute. First. Just for fun, let's take some of that. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna have to fix any of that, but you never know. This ship always get departmented because it's small grid, and apparently that's not cool. Apparently I missed the memo where I wasn't allowed to build small grid.
Not cool.
It's not very fair. Basically what happens is she just apparently it's voxels and large grid stuff and all kinds of things, but the water carries her like certain areas and then she just fuses into things. And I don't know if it's just not paying enough attention to her kind of thing, or what the like. Not that she's like, you have to pay attention to me, but that like it like I'm not. Hopefully it won't be an issue much anymore now that we can dock her and everything fixed from that point of view. But
All right, head back. Thank you again, Gmod. Don't see anything going wrong from here. Now that I
Surely
feel
not.
it.
that's mostly. All right, so now let's turn some. Let's turn that projector on.
Going up the big way that you went one time.
Yeah, I'm going on the green highway here.
Energy
Oh,
low.
my energy's low again.
Snagging unknown signal on the way by.
You're macking on an unknown signal.
I'm gonna grab an unknown signal.
Oh,
on the way
grabbing onto the guy. Perfect. Cool.
by. Yeah, I might have said snag. I don't remember.
I thought you said macking. I was like,
Oh.
all right.
Sure.
Macking on an unknown signal. What's up, unknown signal?
What up, buddy?
I don't think the kids still say that. They
don't
used
think
to.
so.
Posted
really
as
know what the
being
kids
your,
say.
low energy warning.
Oh yes,
sign.
yes. Low energy. Yes.
Boop, boop.
I miss interior plate built
Rainbow
door.
Trail Hassan. Buying
Energy
construction
critical.
components for when I need to replace my lights. Hey there.
Oh,
Charge. I'm doing it.
You want these parts I'm about to grind down?
yeah, it's fine.
There we go. Got it.
Meaning you do or you do not?
Do not.
I don't need them at the moment.
Okay. Okay, because they're just, scrap. Crap.
Scrap.
Yeah,
Scrap.
you know how the mod goes.
Oh, crap.
Scrap. What you doing there?
Hmm?
I don't know, you were just kind of poking the rocks with your welder. I just wondered.
Yeah.
So which way is that sounds like something over there. Okay.
She's almost fully repaired.
Just dodge, dive, duck, dip, and dodge. The trees. No rocks for me.
Hard to swim and weld at the same time. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Anything else we're missing? That guy. All right, not bad. Now it's just a door. Love it.
Bull.
Being meant to warning. Yes, we do need warnings for that. Where am I? Lost.
I don't know why I went down that cliff face earlier. That was silly.
So Gmon came and saved you. He helped you weld up a wheel. And
Yeah, he brought me
got just
parts for
couple
a new
things.
wheel. I was so excited with how well it was working that and also didn't have time to iterate and make a segment that has an assembler and a refinery maybe on it, for example. That would be pretty handy.
Sure would be. And I think we got the small grid ones too, so you could probably rock
Yeah.
that pretty well.
It would be perfect. So here we go. Woo!
There you go. All resolved. fixed. I need to check on some of things. Yeah. All right. So now, can I get your salt can? Oh, right. Can I get the gold? I can get some gold. Not much though. You know what I can do? I can just dump it right here. I can dump it on Crumpet.
Well, he made it there, Paco, and you probably could have made it back with one wheel down.
I did make it the whole way there.
I think it was successful.
Thanks, man. Also, I still think it's important to note that it was my negligence to not get out and just weld those every now and then that caused it to shear off. Because you're just not going to avoid, I mean, I guess maybe with a whole lot more thought, but like the wheel has to attach to something, and that something has to be as low as the hub, or the whatever that block is called, the hub.
Suspension
block. Yeah, the suspension block.
Well, you're almost there. But you're pretty much going at a 70-degree angle, 60-degree angle.
Yeah, and he's full of
70-degree angle. That's pretty intense.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he does this no problem when he's not full of iron. So I might turn up the power here in a second. Like I said, I have it reduced to 40. Okay. Don't be like that.
Don't be like that.
Yeah, I suppose the drill drone needs a name.
Alright, we are done. Yes. Alright, all the gold has been deposited into base. Refineries are cooking on magnesium, but then also gold. Love it. Great. And so I guess, because I don't intend to take the drilling drone every day, so maybe there's a way to, I can maybe do it here. Here, I could probably put like a little extra, like a small grid blurf down this way and drop him on there, maybe, and connect him, maybe. What do you think?
It made it over.
Oh yeah. He's a champ.
Yeah, I don't think, what Gmod said is it definitely does need a name, I don't think. It's
isn't even his final form. Oh, lag. Oh no. Okay, we're good.
I actually didn't get lag that time.
Yeah, I got a little bit.
That's awesome.
Very scary.
Me too.
You did or you didn't?
I got lag.
Oh, I didn't this time. That was amazing. I'm back at base
Send
though.
something in your ass.
Diggy wiggy. Or wiggy diggy.
The ITC is up in the area.
One wiggy jiggy jed.
International Traffic Control.
Is that ITC?
I'm just guessing. Look at this.
Yeah, for
Beautiful.
steep cliffs.
Look at this.
Wow.
Because you don't want to go Looney Tune. It's like, oh wait, gravity is a thing. If you're going too fast.
Okay.
Yeah, like this starts to go down here, so.
Yeah, gee. Oh yeah. Show this.
Alright, let's do it.
What's it look like over here?
There's no other options. There might be some other options.
Downhill
That
is
goes into the sea if you keep going that way.
If it is storming out a sea!
we shall fight in the shade.
Alright. Well, this is looking fantastic. I'm quite happy with this impromptu connection point.
Look at it go. Creeping and crawling. Hey. Hey. Like, now imagine if he was a large grid. Unstoppable.
would it be, or would it be much heavier?
It'd be heavier, but the wheels would be bigger and more powerful.
True.
And then until you get to water, and then, like, oh boy, unfortunate. That would be pretty good for a mobile base on the bigger landmass.
Oh,
And honestly, what? I gotta be kidding.
wriggly jiggly.
The lag happened.
Lost another wheel.
The lag happened right as he lost the wheel.
Well, it's probably the result. Probably the cause.
Jerk.
So, do you think you can carry the parts for a wheel on you, and that would be enough, or do you need like to be lifted and stuff like that?
He'd probably need a piston underneath to lift it up.
I've got spots where I could put pistons, and I could convert one of these segments to, like, I don't need 8 batteries or whatever I have. So I could put a refinery in place of one, an assembler in place of another, and then I can make the parts myself.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah, they are totally gone. Like, this is fine.
Energy
see this? Like-
low.
This guy, he's got 14% damage on him. He's basically fine. But it completely broke out. These things behind it. I should probably make them out of heavy armor, I guess.
blast door as well is another option.
Yeah, that's what my little blockers are made out of.
Oh, right, I saw. Yeah, that's right. You did have some.
At this point, I probably should just make them out of that, because, like, I'm trying to use this, like, wedge-shaped armor to, like, hit the ground less, but that's it's not doing anything. It doesn't really
Well,
matter.
and blast door blocks are shorter than normal armor, so probably could fit pretty well. All right, there you go. Look at that.
So let's try that. Let's put, I like these guys.
Let's do one
Pretty much
more. We have one more connection point.
Pretty fine here. Alright, I have some steel plate.
There you go. Huzzah! Look at that! It's a walkway. Amazing! No one's ever seen such amazing engineering. A walkway. Alright. Beautiful. I can technically just jump off the water. But I will not. I will walk. Alright. Well, that works out great. Now what?
Energy
Oh, right. Suit
critical.
energy low. That's right. Thanks, Toasty. Man, who would have thought that welding so much takes so much energy? Alright. Well. This is great. Alright, so Infinite, you're almost home, yeah?
I'm putting a wheel back on.
Gmod, are you... Are you helping him put a wheel on? Is that what I'm seeing?
I think that's why he's hanging out.
You might be AFK.
I'm providing
Oh, nope,
parts
there he
and
is.
moral support.
Parts of moral support?
Both.
Nice.
Because unless Infinite tells me to bring him home, I'm just waiting here to see if he needs anything.
Yeah, very nice. Right. Okay, so the... Okay, so
Same one broke off. too.
WS is repaired, and now she won't be touching any more voxels. She won't be loose on any large grid stuff. She's officially connected. Nothing, they can't fight me on this one. It's just fine. Now, Gmod, no IIM is gonna do no management whatsoever, right? And then no sorting is
Yes.
just don't sort.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I kind of do want sorting. I don't really have anything. Oh dear, helmet.
In theory, Antler
Hey.
could go grab some platinum. Toasted.
In theory.
Hey.
Is it no I am all one word?
Let me
Or
check.
is it spaced?
Parking brake is doo-doo. Doesn't work at all.
I feel like there's a space.
Okay, then.
What happened? Broke?
Okay.
I'm trying to, like, set it in a place with the front corner up so that I could attach the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
But the parking brake is completely garbage with this script. It's
Oh.
just it's not much of a parking brake, honestly. And so just
Yep.
tore a battery off, I think.
Wait, you hit the parking brake and it ripped battery off?
My best guess is I hit, like, so here's a question. If you had, like, a vehicle and you built a sprue, like, off to the side,
Mm-hmm.
and you were driving and you slam into something with, like, the end of the arm, like, in real life, there will be, like a force that tries to flex the arm and it'll snap off, rather than, like, there's gonna be more than just the blocks that make contact with whatever you hit that takes damage. Like, it'll
Yes.
probably snap off.
Yeah.
Does it work like that in this game?
It depends how fast you're going and what's going
It's like,
down.
How else would
That's
this
why
have
we
just
mentioned
snapped off?
Clang so much.
Yeah, sometimes what'll happen is if it's on, like, especially if it's on, like, a subgrid, if you hit something, it might grab the whole grid and just stop it from moving. And it's like, "Brah," oh, I just hit something, brah, and it stops you. If it's another
Oh.
grid or it's voxels, sometimes that'll just, like, plow through whatever pieces, were actually in contact with the voxel, will just explode. And if there's nothing close enough for shrapnel damage, if you will, AoE damage, then you're fine. Everything's fine. But it won't actually flex on the weld joint, per se. It doesn't care about that.
Does it just tore, like, I don't know if you can see this unit here on
Uh-huh.
the side. So you got the blast blocks and a light attached to a battery. The wheel wasn't there. It was on the right side.
Oh, wow.
So that whole this one, like, this part, this piece, and the battery was all attached on this face. And I would assume it was this guy that made contact with the rock, but the whole thing sheared off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why am I bothering with armor if it just tears off at the weld points? I wasn't even going fast. I was wiggling forwards and backwards.
Actually, if the
I wasn't even
battery got
driving.
damaged, that would explain why
Yeah.
this bolt came off.
It could have been something not quite what you're thinking. It could have not been the blast armor, but it could have been a
Because
functional
the blast
block with a
armor will
battery.
not connect to this cockpit. It will only connect to these blocks.
Interesting.
Blast
Why
armor
would the
only has
battery-
one-
That
only has
is a
one
question
single
for the
connection point.
ages.
Why
Yeah.
would the battery have taken the impact if it was behind all of these blast door blocks and a light, for that matter?
That I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't answer that.
So I'm gonna have to see. Oops. Boop-be-doo.
I put the no I am in Discord, Manta.
Oh, what is it?
It was
No, I am. Oh, okay,
Capital
beautiful.
N.
Okay, is it case sensitive for the no?
well, that's how they put it exactly in the guide,
Okay,
so I'm
then
assuming yes.
Most likely. Okay. That makes sense.
It's just like no sorting is the same.
Okay.
Just the N and the S are capitalized.
Sounds good to me. Oh. All right, so Taco says, so with this plus prior wheel loss at the same time be a success to... I think they're still marking it as a success.
I appreciate that.
I think, if I had to guess, I think because I don't know. I feel like these are things that can be resolved. You know, like
Especially if I put an assembler and a refinery on there.
yeah, which he's planning on like modifying in the future. I feel like it's probably fine. Where is there? It is. Hello there.
This guy doesn't even have armor. He's just raw batteries and cargoes.
He's just raw battering it.
Yeah.
This too is dumb. What, Toasty? What are you saying? Alright, what am I looking for here? Let me heal, actually, while I'm here. Some need. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's see. I don't know what you are, Toasty. You're a little strange. Alright, what was I looking at? Alright, there's my missiles. Missiles are great. I've got missiles. Right. Things are great. Should I go try to hunt down that destroyer and kill it?
If you want, but I think you
kinda
didn't have.
do.
I think you didn't have weapons at the point unless you're on the surface, which kind of.
No, it's the opposite. I explained this at the beginning of the stream, I think. I'm good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. He was up around the iron side.
Towards the platinum.
Now, kind of want to do it. I don't know what to do with the little guy though. Need to put him somewhere. Can I? You know what? Let me get him.
Well, you can set up a merge block system like I do for the attachment points.
I might just for now. I might just get him a little mag plate.
You can't
You know?
attach this. Why?
The only problem is that won't charge him, so.
Nah, he's fine though. His batteries are like full, and if he dang it, helmet. Yeah, I think if I might just like give him a mag plate on like the side or something like that. Like, womp womp womp. Oh dear. What? No, get out of here.
You can't attach things to the side of blast door blocks. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because they're smaller than regular blocks. They're like middle blocks. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, what is that? NPC
Might be why
YQ860.
It collapsed so easily too. If the right section.
Because it's
took
only
damage.
it's only mounted on the rear. So let's make sure the WD-100's batteries are on auto. They are. Let's do the merge. Oh, his you know what? Let's get his remote control. Make sure that is on. Now, merge block. WD merge block bottom off. Okay, there he is. Okay, get him, get him, get him. Okay, rest on. Ah! I am in the air again.
Levi, can I try to grab some parts?
Where is the
Or
bait?
could
Oh, there it
you
is.
Try to weld this
Yep.
pair of things for me.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come on. Okay, here we go. Whoosh. Okay, I'm here. Okay. There we go.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be cheating. Rats, I turn it off. Here we go. Got this.
Alright. So I lost whatever was back here. Gyroscope that I don't use. He's gone now. Totally fine.
Yay! Off. Okay. Batteries. We'll leave them at where they're at. We just won't do anything with them. Okay. Alright, he is connected to the stick. Totally safe. Alright, now it's my turn. Alright, I'm gonna go try to see if I can't find this guy. Ready? We got 30 minutes left. Oof. What? Just the back of the sub damage?
Holy moly.
Oop.
You just smashed a couple, like, the steel plate on the left side just now. Or the right side. You don't have to use heavy armor or anything.
You definitely could. I'm using heavy armor, and it seems to be holding up kind of okay.
Do you have cobalt?
Okay, no. it's
Or
not
I'm
gauged.
sorry, like metal grids, I guess.
Yep.
Like, or,
Oh, look, it's beautiful. So he's fine. He's fine. Let's check it out. The launcher is lovely. Can I?
You want some?
I sure do.
Awesome.
Steel plate.
A
little bit of that, actually. A little bit more of that. Metal grids, I don't know how many you need, so go with that. Thank you, sir.
Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Really need to check these things.
I'm just gonna swap them all out before this is a problem again.
That's right. What do we say on that? Is that about 60? Drop that down 5 or something. About mid range. All right. Let the destroyer down. Yeah, I'm going for it. Yeah, Toasty, it was just coming off the base. Sweet. Got stuff in my car. Got my missiles. I'm ready to go. Okay, here we go. Going to hunt destroyers. Just for fun, I'm gonna save before we go. Oh, I need to paint those. Color. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna go find that destroyer. We're gonna shoot him down.
All right, here we go.
A lot more agile now. Giant miner on the tail.
Where are we trying to go? That way.
Toasty, you are trying your hardest, Toasty. I really appreciate it.
Right where I'm pointing. Into
Thank you,
it.
sir.
Shadows. We're 17 p.m. I should be heading towards the sun, so I should have daylight.
Although
Downhill
where
is-
you're going down Infinite right now is a lot more steeper than over here.
Downhill is so scary.
Yeah, if you come over my way, it's a little bit less steep. But either way you want to go down, good luck.
Don't likes me, but young. That's not true. Misty, it's fine.
Less deep over there?
Alright, should we do a
Yeah.
test?
According to what I see from up in the air.
Pencils off. Now, let's do a quick test underwater. Down deep there. Beautiful. It worked. Okay.
Excellent.
I have lost sight of you, Infinite, so I
This
don't
is
know where you are.
No problem. Oh, wait.
Alright, I need to
Can
go
you see me now?
around that part of the bay. So I need to
This
go
is a mistake. Let's not do that.
this way.
Big mistake.
Yes.
Cool.
You talking to me, Gmon?
No, I found
Oh.
Infinite.
Yep.
No, it's good. Hopefully, you have good luck with the destroyer.
You just like
Try to
that
have good-
tiny little bump.
You're almost there, Infinite.
Yep. Downhill just sucks. Like you hit
You guys
a
having a
tiny
rough
little
hill?
lip. Just like what just happens here, where
Yeah.
there's a little lip. When you're going uphill and you bonk into something, no big deal. But when you're going downhill and you bonk into something, all your weight tries to throw you end over end.
Ugh.
And that's assuming that no part of the frame touches it. Because if it does, it just shears right off. Doesn't matter what you make it out of so far.
That's, as Gmon keeps saying though, that is SE physics and Clang and nonsense.
Yeah.
Is, oh, I hit this thing. It popped like a balloon.
Mhm.
You know, like
Like
it's
just now. Just sheared right. That was heavy armor and it tore it right off.
Sorry.
Want to work on your train?
I wouldn't say want to, but I have to. Just tore that sucker right off.
'Cause I don't know if you've seen the rail or anything, but
All right, we were talking about that rail a while back.
Oh, that train. Oh, that train.
When? Oops. Sub is destroyed. Oh, you feel neck. The sub will not be destroyed because we know that I'm safe underwater. I took the Wiener Schnitzel down and just sat on the bottom of the ocean and I was fine. Remember? So it'll be,
I need
it'll be
parts
fine.
Infinite because
Yeah.
I need to go charge.
I do
So-
need parts.
I just need to
Yeah.
find the destroyer. Make
Let me
sure he's
look
still
real
over
quick.
there, you know, because he was hanging out back there. Need to find the destroyer, sail under him, and just unload into his belly.
If you want to take whatever you need, I gotta go charge at the base.
Maybe I take a little extra of this. And, a little
And
extra
your
of
rover's
this.
leaving without you.
What?
Because the parking brake is doo-doo. The parking brake is on right now.
Oh. Oh no. That sounds more sus than it needs to be. Eh, it's fine, Testy.
Can you lock the wheels?
Rip his stomach.
Is that
Like
a
Let
thing?
with
it
a group?
spill out.
Is that a thing? Like rotor locking the wheels or something?
If their wheels attached to rotors, yes.
I mean, well, they're just wheels.
Yeah. Let's see if we can't find this guy.
All right,
Evil
on the
villain
road.
story. I know, right? These after what they did to that first ship of mine, and then chasing the Wiener Schnitzel down like that, they deserve to go down.
Whatever you do, don't wait till the last minute to sink.
To sink? Oh yeah, no, no, absolutely. Yeah, the hope is that as soon as I see him on the radar, I'm dropping.
Because they have some pretty impressive firepower, and
And they do.
on the surface, it's like.
Yeah, the hope is that as soon as I hope you to build the destroyer in Waterworld, it was a good thing in that movie. I have not seen Waterworld in a long time, but I have seen it.
I mean, to be fair, Waterworld wasn't terrible.
I don't know. Like it wasn't the greatest movie of all time, but it wasn't the worst movie of all time either.
To be fair, it's kind of a good example of what could happen if
Good point.
enough water melted.
Ice melted. Water doesn't melt.
I know.
It's okay, Toasty. It's one of those when you got the time. Or you just happen to watch it, like, like back in the day when, movies came on TV, and you had, Turner Classic Movies, and AMC was actually the American Movie Channel, and things like that, and things came on TV, you just stumble upon it and watch it. But these days, a little different. Have my intent? I don't. Could probably
On the road again.
my antenna off. And my beacon. Beacon and antenna are going. My beacon. Alright, I'm driving silent running over here. Minus the sounds of my engines. Oh hey, I've got some bottles. That's not good. I stole someone's bottles. I apologize. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. Turn. Hit. Go. Here we go. Toasty. Good God, Infinite is flying.
Uphill, not so scary. Downhill.
And that's
very
what he's been saying this whole time, is that, uphill he's got control, because it's like I'm going uphill and it's more under control because like gravity's pulling me backwards and not throwing me forwards. But as he's saying, like he just said, with going downhill, you got gravity pulling you down. His parking brake's not super strong because he's a subgrade control script, so it's a little rough. That is the downside to that. The thought is like, oh, I'll put hinges or rotors in between everything. It'll be fantastic. And it's like, yeah, but then SE you can't control the wheel, so you got to then use script, which isn't perfect. It's good, but it's not perfect. Just make a massive bridge. Well, Gmod was talking about bringing the road mod back into here, and it's first off, I don't want to say it's expensive because I think it's just like gravel or something like that. It's nothing super special, but it's excessive. If you're like, I'm going to build a road between here and there. No, you're not. That's several weeks of just maybe trying to lay stuff and then welding it up. And you have to carry all because it was a lot of parts. Because it was, Gmod, did it add concrete or was it just gravel? Do you remember?
I think it was just gravel.
Just gravel, but it was like tons of gravel.
Oh, we have a stone pit that we can dig gravel from.
Yeah, but you got to carry all that gravel is the problem. So, like, you're going to have to, potentially you'd have to build, like, a flyer that's, like, a bed of cargo containers that's just got, like, downward-facing welders and then just, slowly fly across the road and just weld it with gravel. Because if I remember correctly, it was a lot of gravel in this. Because I used it back on the server, the old public server. When I had the Big Mac and the special sauce as the trailer and all that jazz like that. The roads were fantastic for that. So I was placing roads around my base, as like ramps and stuff like that. And they were expensive. And Max Train. Well, he's kind of talking about that. He's talking about building a train. Gmod was talking about, and we talked about this a couple weeks ago, about building like an actual train, like with tracks, like put a track between here and the iron deposit and just send a train
Modular
back.
Roads 2 is out.
Oh my. They've improved.
It actually is made from asphalt now.
Oh, so it's got an
for,
extra.
1 to 5 gravel.
So 5 gravel gives you 1 asphalt. How much asphalt goes into each road piece?
I don't know, but it does have a lot of more options. Here, let me
Is it really?
post it. Yeah, let me post it in the public space engineers.
When you say lots of options, you mean like road options?
Yeah, if you just want to look at the pictures real quick, it's like crazy.
Yeah,
You
Toasty,
got,
with
construction,
tracks, kind of what we were talking about
spaces.
several weeks ago. But modular roads too.
Well, Space Engineers has tracks, Toasty, so
Electric Boogaloo.
they just don't have them in the G menu.
Yeah, and we talked about that where it was a special block, like trees or the Dead Engineers originally, where they're hidden blocks that you can't access without explicit mod access. Somebody would write a mod with those with the accessing of parts. I remember, unless it's already been cleaned up, I remember passing my wrecked ship on the shore. This way, let's see. I don't see wreck of my ship yet. Sure, we'll find it eventually. Do. I'll be close to the destroyer, which I don't see. Horizon. I'm a weirdo. Thanks.
We're up to 38.
I know! It's crazy. I don't know what's going on tonight. Probably Infinite. He's carrying us.
I have returned.
Ah, he's back. Slow down before you come into base.
Yeah. The brakes aren't great.
Gonna like skid out on the beach. Just, what's up, guys? It's almost 11.
Oh, there goes the medical.
In our
deck.
world, yeah,
stand.
midnight. It's almost midnight. We're very close.
Hmm.
Let's see. Don't see him yet. Interesting, because he should be. Cause that's, I think, the next island, isn't it?
Once you pass the Sunset City and you're going towards the Platinum, that's where they are.
Okay, Sunset City's that way, and the Platinum's out towards the sea.
Boom.
So, Infinite, how much iron did you bring us?
About half a load because I was worried that I'd ruin it if I filled it up all the way.
I gotcha.
Let's see. It's already sucked it all up. It
Okay.
was a little over 24K.
Nice. Isn't that what I got in gold too? Wasn't it 25K in gold that I
Look
brought
at
home?
us. I don't remember.
Nice. I think it was. Nice. We're doing great.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. We're coming up on
Oops.
the edge.
Bats.
It's like there's a bay on this side for Sunset City. I think this is the bay that the destroyer was like chilling in for a while. So,
Ooh. Check on these. Yeah, no damage. No damage.
that is
That
that
one
small
held.
bay. Not the big bay though, because the big bay was Sunset City. There's a YQ840. He's friendly.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so here's a little bay, and then the big bay is right there, I think, next to Sunset City. And this was about when we got danger zoned. Let's deep breath, just in case. Just in case. We'd be subbing, they'd be hating.
Yeah, if you get pretty
Oh my
close to the
God.
iron, you're almost there.
Guys, we're at 40.
nice.
I don't want to say anything about it, but good night.
Don't scare them away.
Okay, streaming. Strong unknown signal.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Danger, Will Robinson. All right.
This one?
I don't see anything yet. No enemies on the radar. There's the undersea platinum. I'm only 30K away.
You got this.
Okay, something streaming again. Still don't see anything. I'm getting anxious because I'm getting close to this bay. I'm about to pass Sunset City, and I keep getting streaming messages, like something's gonna come in. I kind of want to dive, like now.
Yeah, the faster you can dive.
Sir, he's missing his light. Not okay.
They are fast, if I remember. They appear faster than they didn't appear.
They're speedboats.
They are speedboats. They got like a buku amount of thrust on the back. See anybody? I'm getting nervous. I'm Manta Pickup. I think that's where you came to get me when I was under the water. Oh no, that's where the platinum is. That can't be the same place. All right, I am scanning the horizon. I still don't see anything.
I'm heading towards the platinum right now. Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna.
Respawn.
You're gonna. Oh, I'm concerned. I'm of no use to things up in the air. Remember. So.
But every time I've flown over this way, it's been destroyers. It hasn't been another gunship.
Alright, I'm coming around the tip of the island. This is where it all went to hell, because this is where I came to get to Infinite around to the iron.
You see my signal?
No, my antennas are off. I don't want to die. Right, I am below the surface. We'll see nothing. It's probably, because my antennas. Well, I don't know if that's the case. I was gonna say probably because my antenna's off, but I don't know if that's. No.
Yeah, I'm almost where I last encountered them.
Right, I am 21 meters down. Oh. Okay. Hovering between 20 and 21. Okay, I'm stable underneath the surface. I see your antenna. You're 12K from me. Gosh.
Here it is.
Snap, I'm coming! I'm coming! I see him. I see his signal. I see his signal.
He's firing at me.
Got him.
Oh, he won't soon.
I'm heading towards land, so... you can only
Land is
follow
where
me
he
for
can't
so
get
long.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are 12.4 away from me. He's coming towards you.
Yeah, he's pretty much like 15K away from platinum. So...
yeah. Run, Gmod, run for your life! Alright, take a swig. Alright, we're 19 meters, 18, 19. I'm gonna drop a little bit down. Oh, I lost a signal. Probably because see him.
yeah, I'm waiting to see if he's still following me or not. I'm like hovering over the beach right now.
Alright. gonna angle you, I think. You guys are somewhat kind of.
Mm-hmm.
You're 15.4 for me, so I'm coming in.
Yeah, he's like less than a 1K.
Okay, so
away
you
from me.
see him.
No, but I know where he was
Gotcha.
last.
Go on. You see me?
I do not, but the destroyer just got back in range, so he was following me.
My antenna's only at 5K, and I'm outside 5K of you. Oh, I see him.
Get him.
Well, I see a signal. It's 12.22. Coming. It's gonna be tough getting an angle on him because he's so fast. Hopefully he sees me and hovers over me.
I'm kind of leading him towards the beach.
Oh,
so-
don't worry about it. You get your butt out of there. Chunk of loot we left in the water. Chunk of loot. What was? Oh, he's gone again. All right, I'm still cruising. Coming. Moving at 19 meters a second. Oh, he's back. Okay. 24 meters. Is 11.8. Yeah, maybe head back towards base, Gmod, towards the iron deposit. You guys. He keeps getting. Well, he's getting closer now, ish. But you
Yeah,
guys are getting
he's
further
like
away.
hovering right outside the iron deposit, pretty much.
The iron deposit's over there.
Yeah.
Or past that. Took of a ship y'all left in the water. I think it was floating away. Oh yeah, no, that happens. Alright, I'm coming. .4, 11.4K, 11.3. Okay, I'm getting closer. Yes, finally. For a while, I was like getting closer, and then y'all were getting further away, and it was like, isn't getting any closer. I'm almost. I'm under 11K. Yes. Okay. Here we go. 10.8. I'm coming, Mr. Destroyer. You are finally gonna pay for everything you've done to me. Definitely coming after you.
Mhm.
I know, Toasty. It's pretty impressive. I don't know what's going on. I think I've been getting. I think the algorithm's been pushing me in front of more people. Slowly, getting more regulars. People that are like, "Oh, this is interesting," and popping in. But then when we do stream, it's just like stacks coming. Interesting. I mean, obviously. All right, I'm 7.4, 7.3, 7.2. Oh man! Oh man!
Kind of trying to lead him back to you.
Don't go too far because I don't want to lose him. I mean, obviously, do what you got to do. Don't hang out. Taco comes and goes. Got things to do. Oh, yeah, I'm targeting Gmod. I should not be targeting Gmod. No microwave.
Oh, let's see your signal.
I'd turn my antenna back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's another destroyer. The I or 154.
I don't see that one yet.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's further off to the east.
And that
Go.
has a NPC waypoint on it. on my end.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lead 2 destroyers, so
No, you're
I'm
good.
just
You're
gonna
good.
go
You're
your
good.
way.
You're good. Good. What? Under. What? Gmod.
Mm-hmm. Both of those look like they're heading towards each other.
This destroyer is underwater.
Okay.
I don't quite understand. His signal is directly in front of me.
One destroyer looks like it's about to cloud with the other destroyer on my screen.
Yeah, this one is directly.
Well, now they're hovering over something. I'm assuming they're hovering over you.
Kind of. You ready?
Good luck, because I have to head back.
Go for it. Okay, I think. I'm having a struggle here. Figuring out. Oh. Die! Oh, he's apparently able to shoot. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah. Nice try, buddy. All right, we are unloading into this guy.
Nice. Is he close enough to land that I could get over there and help?
That I do not know.
I'll at least put a little ammo in the big guy. When I get back. This guy needs
Think.
more neon. Let's see about that. Oh, I don't have any parts. When we get back, neon. That's what we'll do. Ooh, so
He is split in half.
nicely done.
Now, he seems to still be kind of floaty. All right, here we go. All right, he is definitely split in half. And he is sinking
All right.
to his demise.
Nicely done. Cool rainbow boots. Where's your inventory?
Where is your god now? Alright, that's the I-54, right? That's the other one?
So yeah,
Yep, that's
that one
him.
was the one that with the weird signal.
I got him. Ready to see another one go down?
Yep.
Uh-oh, Gmod's disconnected. Gmod!
Oh, so,
You're not the one that was supposed to go down.
Look, he's on the surface. He's
All
like,
over.
what's going on? I don't understand.
Winner. Nom, 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 nom.
Right down the spine. Look at you, you can't even take it. You don't know what's going on. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh, gyros. Ah! Split.
Road again.
Sucker. All right, so killing them. NPCs need depth charges. No, they don't. They exist. There's mods that have them. But no, we're good. All right, so here we go. So here's the victory screech.
Up you get. Good boy.
Go. I think we are below surface. Die, you stupid destroyer. I know, right? So I was gonna. I don't know. Honestly, the one I don't know if he was underwater. Oh dear. Okay, no, he's still above water. Drop. Yes. Nope. It's even raining up there. Oh man, the danger. Nice try, dude.
Easy, buddy. Nice and easy down there. Good.
Oh my, that's it. Ah!
Yeah, that was asking a lot. Oh, you can do it. What a machine you are. What a machine. Okay, slow down.
I guess that's one way to take Manta down. Have the whole ship fall down on you.
Right.
What a machine.
I'm fine. Ha ha! It's about time. That looks like he's still floating. Does he have weapons?
I think this guy needs a paint job. Black looks really good though.
Put my nose up. See what he thinks. Okay, he's not firing on my nose.
Boom. Actually, I think so.
Victory.
Black.
Now the question is there anything? Is there anything of value on these?
Black glamour. Yeah.
The sounds like not much. They're like iron, nickel, magnesium, silicon. I know. Oh my goodness, YouTube's saying 57. Brief. Uh-oh. Oh wait, is that another one? Or is that the same one? No, he's getting further away. That's the same one. Ha 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 ha. I am surrounded.
58.
I am surrounded by the corpses of destroyers. I am Manta, destroyer of destroyers.
Destroyer of all destroyers.
Destroyer of all destroyers. The destroyiest. Some might say it's cheaty to get underneath them and blow them up where they can't hurt me. But I will point them to Germany in World War I. Aha! Alright, Toast, you have a good night. Okay. So,
Yeah.
I guess...
It's
What do you think? Does that count? I mean, are they dead?
sure.
Are they because we kept getting more. So like, are we done? Like, are the destroyers that were over here, are they gone now? Or do you think like just more will just spawn like in 5 minutes?
It might be that they're dead because the gunship never came back.
After you shot it down?
Mm-hmm.
It's raining and foggy and gross out here. They can't even see me. They don't even know. They're like, what happened? It's chaos. Like, yeah.
Where's Brad?
Where's Brad? Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad to finally get revenge. Finally! Not saying finally a ship of mine worked, but finally a ship of mine worked.
Question: do you have a bet on that sub?
I do. I have 3 actually, 1 for each of us.
Ooh. Are there multiple seats?
Oh, y'all.
Oh,
There's
okay,
a command seat here, and there's 2 helms on either side.
Nice.
And then in the back area, we've got 3 beds. Look at that. And a survival kit once we get some silver. And a microwave for no reason.
Just in case.
Just in case. Yeah. Yeah. You should check out the sub sometime when you get a chance. It's a lovely, a lovely vessel.
Looks good.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, man. All right. Well, that was a rousing success. Antenna on that one is still alive. I feel like I should go back and blow it up some more.
Ooh, an antenna. I need one of those. And neon.
And a remote control, perhaps? Stop it as it's sailing away from you, or rolling away. Ugh. All right, well, I'm heading back to base. So I guess we could probably start winding down. I know Gmod's already logged off. Infinite's working. I'm gonna cruise mostly home. I obviously I could log out whenever I want because I got beds, but we'll see. Not the safest thing to log out when you're out in the middle of the open ocean. But yeah, it's rousing success, I'd say. So partially, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, so I'll mention it again now. We're using consolidation weapons and weapon core, of course. And well, I say of course. Consolidation actually has non-weapon core versions, I believe. I believe they have vanilla versions. I don't think they have vanilla plus or anything like that, but they're out there. But the descriptions for the Consolidation weapons, I'm using the Joyeuse, because I don't know how to pronounce it. It's French. Those rocket launchers for the small grade sub. And while their description claims that they function underwater, they actually were never turned on to work underwater. So I've actually I tried to use the mod adjuster V2 to change that mod, but they, for some reason, I could get the SBCs to override, but I could not get the CS weapon core scripts to override, which is where the water mod API interaction lives. So unfortunately, what I ended up doing was just republishing the mod as just a hidden version, and it's working great. I mean, as you can see, it not only does it work underwater, it works fantastically underwater. So there's two parts for that, for a weapon core mod for the water, sort of. The ammo has an understanding of, being able to pass through water, and the gun has the option of being functional underwater. So, as with most things in weapon core, ammo controls a lot of settings, but in this case, if the gun works underwater, that's it. That's all that matters. There's nothing else really matters beyond that. The can pass through water setting for ammo in the ammo CS file is just for passing from above water into the water. So basically something like, like a missile or a torpedo that could launch above water and land in the water and then go forward. So you'd use approaches for that and change it up. Probably have multi-stage, ammo. But in this case, I did update both. It doesn't really matter because going from below water to above water doesn't matter. It does not pass no matter what. So like in my case, the missiles just will not go. So if I wanted missiles that can go from underwater to above water, I'm gonna have to custom make them. I really don't want to do that. Not that I can't, I just don't want to. So I may, when I do large grid, if I do a large grid sub, I may end up doing that. So we'll see how that goes. For now, I just adjusted Consolidation 2 and got the missiles to actually work underwater, and actually updated all of the missile ammo to work underwater. To be able to pass through the water, at least, so that in the future, if we are using maybe some cruise missiles or something, those can pass under the water. But for now, we're good. I got the Joyeuse to work just fine, and we're good to go. So that's that. That's what we're running on this one. It is a hidden mod, so you should be able to find it if you search for it, I think, but it doesn't show up, in the listings or anything. I don't really understand how Steam analyzes their stuff or anything like that. But that's that. So that's where we're at, and yeah, things are going great. So those were the Joyeuse missiles. They work fantastically underwater. They do not pass above the water line. So basically, any boats that are sitting in the water and displacing some water, I can hit just fine, but I cannot shoot flying vessels. So like this guy, if I really was going to shoot him, which I'm not because he's a buddy, I could do that from above the surface, but I can't do that from below the surface. My missiles cannot pass through the water. And I could not find, I tell you what, I found one weapon core mod that has torpedoes and stuff for under the water and was able to use that as my example. Because man, I was having a struggle. It took me 2 weeks to figure this out. It's a long time. No. Anyway, but that is that. So everybody, thank you so much for being here tonight. We've had usuals in chat. Let's see. Who did we have tonight? We had quite a few. All right, we had Toasty to start us out tonight. Taco came in after that. We had Xeron for a bit. Clarenvold was here. Rashid was here. And then rolled back into Taco and Toasty. Toasty Taco. Everybody, thank you for being here. We did have, I'm going to say, a record number of people tonight. Right now, YouTube and Streamlabs both report 58 viewers. So thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. That's amazing. I usually average, and like I said, I'm pretty sure the algorithms promoting a little bit right now, because we usually average like 10, maybe 15 in a night. Granted, small channel, small group. It's just me, Gmod, and Infinite. But it's usually a lot smaller than what I'm seeing here. So honestly, if you guys enjoyed what you saw tonight, even just a little bit, throw a sub on the channel. It really helps me out. Really appreciate it. Leave a comment if you're interested too. We do have our Discord in the description. It's fun over there. Quiet sometimes, but you know, hey, it's all good. We share little things here and there, little gaming stuff. We do some Sea of Thieves stuff on Sundays, usually about 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So it's 2, so 00, 2:30. No, yeah, 2 UTC. 0200 UTC is what it would be. And then on Thursdays we do Space Engineers here for Economy Survival Season 4. We were doing this for, 2019, I think is when I started the first season of Economy Survival. That was a fun time. Yeah, 19 to now, and it's 25. So, and I think it was late in the year. I think it was like August, September-ish, I think. So we'll be hitting our sixth year anniversary. It's fall.
Look at us.
Yeah, well, just me to start. You popped in the first season though when we did Dover, and guess what? Remember how Dover was like gorgeous and like the ice was really nice? There is a water mod version of Dover that I found. I really want to load that up and just play on that. I feel like that'd be so cool. Dover was awesome. I loved Dover. It was a gorgeous planet. The ice was, had the special reflective texture, so it looked like water. Oh, it was so gorgeous. It was way before the water mod. But we did that, and we did the Earth-like animals mod. Memories. But anyway, everybody, thank you for being here so much. Really appreciate it. Like I said, drop a sub if you're interested. Drop a like on the video, of course, and comment if you're interested as well. Like I said, the Discord is in the description of every one of my videos. Hop on over there if you are interested in that. Beyond that, we should be back on Sunday because there is not a Super Bowl this Sunday, and I did not totally forget that the Super Bowl was a thing, and did not, miss last Sunday because of it. But everybody, have a great night. We will catch you later. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate all the views, and we'll catch you next time.
Have a
See
good
ya.
night.